Hello, everyone. Good morning, and welcome to day 3 at the 2026 USA Powerlifting Raw Nationals. This is Joey B here with,
Celeste Licky.
and today we're going to be having on platform 3 and 4 our 100 plus kilo women and our 100 kilo men.
It's 8 o'clock in the morning. We're here in Lombard, Chicago. We're gonna see some huge lifts this AM. Stay tuned. We're excited to have you. These lifters are going to be squatting, benching, and deadlifting today. The first event of this morning will be squat, and we'll take it from there.
Just so excited to be here. 8 a.m. USA Powerlifting Raw Nationals presented by A7. Last night, me and Celeste were here. We commentated some great lifting, came down to the final deadlift in almost all the weight classes that we watched, and I'm excited for some awesome lifting here today as well.
Now, these lifters here, they've been here for a few hours now. They weighed in this morning, did equipment check, registration. Maybe that happened a few days ago, actually. And here they're looking to step foot on the platform and open up with their squat. So there on platform 4, we had Jennifer Beckwith, who successfully squatted 120 kilos. And then there on platform 3, we have Danielle, who is attempting 175 kilos for their opener attempt. Now, Joey, it's 8 a.m. in the morning. These lifters maybe were up late last night stressing. Maybe some of them slept like a baby, but me personally, not a big sleeper the night before my meet. How do you think these lifters are feeling? What are they looking to accomplish with this opening squat attempt here?
Well, I think it's very individualized, but I'll tell you what, Braylon looks ready to go. That 150 kilos moved so quick for her first attempt. And 3 white lights, the lift is good for her. Unfortunately, on platform 3, Danielle missed her first attempt. Gonna look to come out and hit that for a second attempt. So, I mean, when you're talking about first attempt squat, you just want to get on the board. You just want to get in the meet. So you're thinking about executing. Hopefully, you and your coach put a number out there that you can execute at a high level. Something that you could usually hit for a triple on your first attempt. And like I said, you're just trying to get in the meet.
Absolutely. Now here on platform 3, we have Jada, who blew 185 kilos out of the water. Meanwhile, Carrie is attempting 155 kilos here on platform 4. That looked like a great opener attempt. Definitely good to me. Let's see what the judges and the judges agree. That's 2 good lifts on both platforms. Our first successful opening attempt on platform 3 of this morning.
Platform 3, we have Chloe coming out to 190 kilo, 418 pound squat. An absolutely huge opening squat. These women are over 400 pounds already on their opening attempts. And the beautiful A7 singlet, our presenting sponsor here at USA Powerlifting Raw Nationals. Fast descent. Great squat, but did the judges think she had depth? 3 white lights. It's a good lift for Chloe.
Meanwhile, here on platform 4, also repping an A7 singlet, we have Haley Parker with 165 kilos. Blew that out of the water. Depth maybe looked shallow from the front, but it's hard to tell. 3 white lights. I eat my words. That's a good lift there on platform 4.
Now Sarah on platform 3, 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds. Like I said, these women, absolutely huge squats for their opening attempts. She looks cool, calm, collected under the bar in those A7 knee sleeves and A7 singlet. Nice brace, nice descent. That looked good. Looks like she has a lot of room going into her second. And the lift is good. Sarah on the board with her opening squat.
Victoria here looking to do the same thing with 165 kilos. Wow, she moved 364 pounds with ease. Looks like maybe she got a depth call from one side of the judges. Now, again, for those of you watching at home that are less familiar with the sport, the squat, you're looking to do a few things. You want to ensure that at the we call it the hole, but at the base of your squat, your hip crease is well below the top of your knees. And then when you lock out, you want to make sure that your knees are locked out at the top. Now, the judges will give you 2 commands. Squat, which we saw right there on the left. Destiny might have been asked to re-rack. Maybe due to knees, but I mean, either way, he just blew out 400. She just blew out. They just blew out 430 kilos on that lift. Meanwhile, as I was saying, the judges give you 2 commands. They give you a squat command and a rack command, and you want to make sure that you're paying attention.
And for 644, the lift is good.
You have Zipporah coming out for her first attempt. 210 kilos. Fast descent. Great opening squat. Let's see if the judges give it to her. 3 white lights. A great lift on platform 3. This is Kenley on 4. Coming out 175 kilos, 385 pounds in the purple A7 singlet. Nice descent, nice and controlled. Looked like depth to me. Huge squat.
And then we have Bridget here on platform 3, squatting 212 kilos. 470 pounds on an open platform. Makes pretty light work of it. Lift is good 2 to 1. Maybe a depth call from one side.
This is TSS.
Oh, this whole ramble I started because I wanted to say that we get to see the live stream the same way you guys do. And meanwhile, there are actually 3 refs on the platform. 1 is facing forwards where we are, and then 2 from the side. So there's 3 judges that are looking to make sure that all of these technical guardrails are being followed. Zipporah there on platform 4 with a very controlled 175 squat. She popped out of that hole real quick. It looks like maybe something wasn't entirely clean. Yellow. I'm surprised. I was thinking maybe depth, but what do you think, Joey?
Yeah, it looked good to me. I was thinking maybe depth as well, but obviously the referees didn't give her a red card there, gave her a yellow card. I'm not really sure what they were seeing there, but, could be something that we weren't seeing from our vantage point. We got Joy Marie. An absolutely awesome squat on platform 3, 215 kilos, 474 pounds. The refs give it to her. 3 white lights. A little harder than you would like for an opening attempt, but she definitely has more room to go up for a second. And then Lauren, right under 402 pounds, 396 pounds, 2 to 1. The lift is good on platform 4.
And on platform 4, this is the Minnesota Department of Lifter Safety.
And now we have Latoya coming out. A lot of the times people compete 1, 2, 3 times a year. Latoya has competed so many times this year, it's even hard to count. She's just someone who likes to take advantage of the opportunities that are given to her, and you can't blame her for that. An awesome squat, 215 kilos, 474 pounds for Latoya.
And now here on platform 2 to 1 for Latoya. Here on platform 4, we have Lauren Bates, who just blew up 182 kilos.
Lindsay Wallace, almost 500 pounds on her opening attempt. 220 kilos, 485 pounds. For those commercial gym goers, it's damn near 5 plates on the bar for her opening attempt. This is an absolutely large, huge squat on platform 3. She walks it out. She's cool, calm, collected, confident. Gets the command. Looked like depth to me. See if the judges give it to her, but I think that lift was good. 3 white lights. Her opening attempt is good.
For the bar, the lift is good.
Christine Sanchez on that one. Here we have Kimura on platform 3 preparing for 222 kilos, 490 pounds. We are approaching a 500-pound opener. That is absolutely unbelievable. But again, here we are. It's nationals. These are some of the best lifters in the country. We have Lainey here on platform 4 opening up with 215 kilos, also closing the opening attempts for this flight here on platform 4. What a great squat for Kimura. She looks happy to have it. I think it was a good squat. The judges agree. Meanwhile, here on platform 4, Lainey's about to attempt that 474-pound squat.
Nice and clean for Laney on platform 4. Let's see if the judges agree. 2-1. Lift is good. Jasmine is hyped up. Over 500 pounds, 512 pounds, 232.5 kilos.
Yeah, the Jasmine fans are in the back. I see them. 512-pound opener. She is opening up with over a quarter ton.
This is an unbelievable opening squat for Jasmine. 512 pounds is a huge opening squat in any division. Nice and clean. I think depth was good.
Unfortunately, there on platform 4, it looks like Braylon got called for maybe some foot movement. She might have also jumped to command again. We only have so much information. We don't really get to hear the refs and what they're telling these lifters. But hopefully, she goes back to the warm-up room, she resets, and she comes out and hits that second attempt.
We got Braylon coming out here, 10-kilo jump from her first to second. 160 kilos, 352 pounds.
This is Braylon Shaner on platform 4, 342.
We have Jessica here on platform 3 looking to reattempt her 172-kilo squat. It looks like the first time she missed it on depth from the side. She just got to make sure she sinks it, Looks like she had the strength, so. Yeah, and she even spent a moment there in the hole. She said, "You guys better clock this." And they did. The judges agreed. 3 white lights. She is on the board with 175-kilo squat.
So we have 2 lifters back-to-back here, Celeste, on platform 3 that missed their first attempt. You missed your first attempt on squat. You're coming out for a second for the same weight. What's going on in your head?
Me, personally, I'm stressing a little. Why is that? I hate squatting. But more importantly, if you miss all 3 lifts attempts for any of the 3 lifts, your total gets disqualified, actually. And so the easiest way to make sure you're on the board is, secure your opening attempt. But sometimes things don't always go to plan, And that's okay. It just means that you got to lock in for that second attempt. Danielle right here looks like she did that with that 175. Moved well. Let's see. Yeah, the judges agree 2-1. The lift is good. So really, I'm thinking about securing that second attempt. As a coach, what are you thinking? Are you going up? Are you keeping the attempt the same? What's the deal there?
If it's on some type of command miss, I think that gives me more of a reason to possibly go up. But if it's on something like depth, I don't know if my lifter on the day is going to be able to hit depth. Sometimes on the day you're more tight from the water cut. You're not able to hit depth on the day for whatever reason, a million externals that you could take into consideration. And, we really just want to get on the board from a coaching perspective. So I usually tend to keep the attempt the same if my lifter misses it on the first attempt. But others, they have a lot of confidence in their lifter. They have a lot of confidence in themselves. They tend to go up even if they do miss it on depth. I think it's really important just to stay composed, to keep your head high, and to also know why you missed, to know the colors for the cards that are associated with the red lights, to know if you missed on depth, to know if it was a lockout issue, to know if it was a bar path issue, to know if it was something with your elbows. It's important to know why you're missing if you're going to miss an attempt.
That is such a good note, and I think as a lifter, you often forget there's so much tension and energy around the platform, but after your lift, if you get carded, you can ask the refs and the judges why that was the case, and I think that's really important information to have so that you can really secure your next attempt.
Absolutely, and we've had a stretch of awesome second attempts on platform 3. Chloe just blew it up on platform 3. And then we got Haley on platform 4. The lift is good. 175 kilos, 386 pounds. We have Sarah coming out. Absolutely masterful. Humongous squat on her second attempt. 207.5, 457 pounds. And then Zipporah, as we were talking about earlier, she missed her first attempt. What do you think's going on in her head, Celeste?
She looks super composed right now, and I think that's the energy she's looking to carry into this lift. It looks like the first attempt wasn't a strength issue, but rather just some technicals. So I think she's feeling pretty confident, maybe composing herself, and I'm looking forward to seeing her squat this.
And the lift was good. 3 white lights for Sarah on platform 3. Let's see if Zipporah could get on the board. She looks calm. She looks composed. Looks like she sunk it.
That looked super deep. Yeah, the judges agree. She knows she did her thing. 3 white lights there on platform 4, and now we have Destiny looking to blow up 215 kilos. This is a 20 kilo drop. Again, this is a lot of weight, so 20 kilos is, maybe comparatively. Wow, look at that go. Holy shit, she needs to load something more. Oh, sorry, I can't swear. I'm gonna get fired. Someone take my mic.
Oh, yeah. Let's see it, Victoria.
I was just really mind-boggled. That was a great squat.
Victoria for a second attempt. Look clean. 3 white lights. And then we have Latoya coming out. Unfortunately missed on depth on her first, but she's an accomplished, experienced competitor. As I was saying earlier, this is her second time competing in the last couple days. She actually won Masters Nationals on, I believe, Thursday.
This is at least 2.
Looks like she sunk it. And the lift is good. Latoya's on the board. You know, at 2026 USA Powerlifting Raw Nationals, we have the Masters a couple days ago. We have Youth Nationals a couple days ago. We have our juniors. We have our teens. We have our Open, of course. You don't really see it too often where a Masters lifter will win the national championship a couple days earlier and then come out for the Open as well.
That's so awesome to see.
And that was a good lift for Lauren.
2-1. That's a good lift for Lauren on platform 4.
All right, Lauren, please.
Joy coming out on platform 3 for a second attempt, 222.5 kilos. She looks cool, calm, composed under the bar. That looks good. It's a good second attempt. 2-1. Depth is good.
We've got Lauren Bates here on platform 4, attempting 190 kilos for her second attempt, 418 pounds. She opened with 400 pounds, and now she's looking to push that higher. Very controlled descent. Controlled descent as well. And the judges agree, 3 white lights. That's a good lift there on platform 4.
Then we have Zipporah, 496 pounds. A great descent. A little bit of a grind, but that looked good. I think she's going to be on the board for that attempt. That's a good lift on platform 3, 2-1.
Now we have a milestone here on platform 3. These ladies, everyone lifting in the next 4 attempts, are attempting over 500 pounds. This is 227 kilos there for Bridget. Meanwhile, on platform 4, we have 192 kilos for Kathleen. This is 424 pounds. 2 huge squats you're seeing. Wow. Great control by Kathleen and Bridget. The lift is good on both platforms.
These ladies on platform 3 have yet to miss a second attempt. Absolutely awesome execution. These next 3 squats, starting with the last one with Bridget, all over 500 pounds. Kenley coming out. looking locked and loaded in that A7 singlet. And that second attempt flew. 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds.
Wow, that was already 17 kilos. You think she's going to go again 17 keys?
Maybe 10. Great control from Kimura on platform 3. She's smiling. She knows it was a good squat. Do the refs agree the lift is good? 3 white lights.
Then we have Lainey closing out second attempts here on platform 4 with 225 kilos, 496 pounds. She's preparing. She's looking pretty confident.
Makes sense in that A7 singlet and that A7 rigor mortis, I believe, knee sleeves. Those pink knee sleeves, I think I might have to go to the A7 booth. You think you can handle the stream?
Yeah, Joey, you can go get your pink A7.
Got Lindsay, second attempt in platform 3. Laney, great execution on platform 4 for her second attempt. 3 white lights for Laney. Lindsay's hyped up. Lift is good for her.
We've got these spotters and loaders working really hard to keep these barbells loaded the way they need to be. Also, our lifters safe. Just want to take a moment to thank them. They've been here for many days, since early in the morning, like today, down to super late at night. We ended some of these meets at midnight, and they've been working tirelessly, keeping the energy alive on the platform and keeping our lifters safe here today in Chicago.
Absolutely huge squat on platform 3. 247.5 kilos. 545 pounds moving like that. Absolutely unbelievable.
Looks like Jennifer is looking to redeem her second attempt, and she did with 127 kilos.
Great lifting on both platforms here. Take a look at that lifting cast, Celeste. Platform 3, there were no missed attempts for second attempts.
It's truly remarkable. That just speaks to the caliber of lifter we have today on a platform execution standpoint, but also some of these coaches and handlers with very apt attempt selection.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Now we have Carrie Cross here with 162 kilos, looking to add another 5 kilos to her total. Very controlled descent. Equally controlled descent.
Honestly, that was a perfect third attempt call.
I couldn't agree more. And the
3 white
judges
lights.
agree as well.
And Jessica as well. Really good third attempt call, but unfortunately, the rest don't give it her. Call her out on depth. Man, you really hate to see it. When a lifter and their coach, they make a perfect decision, a perfect third attempt call. But unfortunately, this is the highest level of powerlifting, and you have to execute at the highest level as well.
Absolutely. These refs are very seasoned. They know what to look for. And sometimes you come just shy.
Braylon coming out for a third attempt. Lots of control in that descent.
Yeah, she looks happy.
She's got the tongue out. She knows the lift was good. What an awesome squat
We've
for
got,
Braylon.
meanwhile, Danielle there. Looks like 185 was good for her. And that's right, the lift is good 2-1.
Is this Team Asima over here? Team Asima.
Now we have Jada stepping out on platform 3, 205 kilos loaded. That's a lot of weight, 450 pounds. And Asima with 175 kilos. She missed her second attempt, but it looks like she's feeling confident. Her coach is feeling confident. Bumped that by 2.5 kilos. Wow, Jada blew that out of the water. She went up for her third attempt here on platform 4. Let's see if she can execute. The strength was there. She got called on some technicalities. Let's see if she cleaned it up, and she did. Way to come back. That's awesome.
What an awesome third attempt for Jade on platform 3. An equally awesome third attempt on platform 4 for Asima. Now we got Chloe coming out in this gradient A7 singlet. 212 and a half kilos, 468 pounds.
We're on third attempts as well. Third attempt for the first.
Looks like she had some room there in her third. What do you think, Celeste?
Yeah, I have to agree. But you know, these are all the things we want to think about. The meet day is still young. It's 8:30 in the morning. These lifters have 3 more bench attempts and 3 more deadlift attempts. You want to balance. Do you gas out your lifter, 100%? You get the lift, but maybe it takes something off on bench and deadlift. Or do you want to play it a little conservative? Make sure you hit that third. You're slowly building that total, stacking chips, and you can go into bench and deadlift with high confidence.
And Haley grinds out her third attempt. A first perfect third attempt call. 3 white lights, the lift is good. Now we got Sarah Ferguson on platform 3. 220 kilos, a milestone number. 485 pounds on the bar. She's controlled. She looks like she hit steps. She's staying with it. I'd say that lift is good.
What a satisfying squat to watch.
Truthfully. And the lift is good. 3
Yeah,
white
she's
lights.
happy, giving the refs some thanks.
There we go. It's just the bar. Victoria is her squat queen.
We've got Victoria here with 190 kilos loaded.
418 pounds. A massive squat. Looks good on platform 4.
Moves it with ease.
2-1. The lift is good. The refs agree.
Joy Marie is the lifter on platform 3, 507 pounds. And Lauren Bates is on 4.
We've got Joy Marie here on platform 3 with 230 kilos loaded, grinding it, stays with it, locks it out, racks it. I think it was a good lift. Oh no, she missed it on depth. What? I'm shocked. I would try to overrule that if I'm her coach. But meanwhile, Lauren Bates here on platform 4, very controlled, 192 kilos. Wow. The control and command of this barbell we're seeing here today, you can really tell these are some national level lifters. 2-1, she gets the lift. Let's go.
Elizabeth Mullen on 2. American record attempt.
We have Destiny here on platform 3, continuing to blow up her total, attempting 230 kilos. She looks hype. She means business. Wow. Look at that. She had more in the tank. Undeniable. Her coach is so happy. We have Lauren here on platform 4, 195 kilos.
Controlled descent on platform 4. Looks like she hit depth. Are the judges going to agree? 2-1. And now we have Latoya bounced back from her first attempt and got her second. Like I said, she competed a couple days ago and won a national championship in the Masters division. And now she's coming out. A 15-kilo jump for her third attempt. 230 kilos, 507 pounds. She looks cool, calm, confident under the bar. Depth looks good. She stays with it. She's hyped up. Do the judges agree that it's a good lift? 3 white lights. It's a good lift. 507 pounds for Latoya.
And then we have Zipporah here on platform 4, who recovered missing her opener with ease. Flying colors. Missed the first one 2-1. 3 white lights on the second attempt. Now jumping 20 kilos. Maybe looking to make up some of the weight that she missed. I'm not sure, but she's looking confident. Strength hasn't been an issue all day.
And this is Lady on platform 3.
Come on. What a great call.
Yeah.
That looked good to me. She looks happy. Yeah. Let's go.
3 white lights. That was an absolutely awesome squad. And now we have Zipporah on platform 3, grinding over 500 pounds. She had the fight in her, but unfortunately strength wasn't there in the day. Still leaving with an absolutely massive squat in her second attempt. 496 pounds she had on her second attempt.
Now we've got Kenley here. 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds, repping the A7. It's a little bit of a sticking point, but she stays with it.
2-1. Lift is good on platform 4. Unfortunately for Bridget, looked like there was some up and down movement. Spotters took it. Didn't get her third, but was 2 for 3 on squats. Squatted over 500 pounds on her second.
Yeah, we have Kathleen here hyping herself up for 200 kilos. Another big milestone lift, 441 pounds. Now she jumped 7.5 and another 7.5. Unfortunately, does not have the strength in her today. But you know what? The meet day is still young. We have bench and deadlift coming up shortly. This is our first missed third attempt here on platform 4, actually. What are you thinking? What are you telling an athlete when they miss a third? Wow.
Well, first, I'm watching that grind on platform 3. Absolutely unbelievable third attempt squat. And the lift is good for Kimura. And when they miss a third attempt, I'm just telling them, hey, the lift squats are over. It's time to focus on bench. It's time to stack those kilos on the total. It's okay to be upset, but let's channel that into hitting our attempts on our bench press. I think momentum is really important in a powerlifting competition. You know, being able to bounce back, deal with adversity on the day, and keep going to build that total.
We've got Lindsay here looking really confident with 240 kilos loaded. Meanwhile, Lainey Galloway with 235 kilos loaded. Stay with it, and she grinds through it. Looked good to me. Judges agree it's a good lift there for on platform 4.
Lindsay, what a grind. What an attempt call.
Yeah, she's happy.
With a smile on her face, the lift is good.
Now we have our last squat of this flight here on platform 3. Meanwhile, on platform 4, we've moved to flight B. This is men's raw open 100 kilos, opening up at 227 kilos.
And now we have almost a 600-pound squat on platform 3, 573 pounds, 260 kilos, an absolutely monstrous third attempt squat.
Darius with what looks like a successful first attempt. The judges agree it's a good lift. He can move into his meet day looking to build that total.
And Jasmine is able to stay with it. I mean, definitely a third attempt, but not even that much of a grind for 573 pounds.
Moving it like it doesn't weigh that.
What a strong performance. Got Brian Genius coming out, 235 kilos, taking his time in the setup. That's exactly how you should approach meet day. Don't change your setup. Don't rush your setup. Do exactly what you do in the gym, just like Brian did here.
Wow. And it shows. He blew that up. Undeniable depth, in my opinion, and super rapid. Now we have Kyle here on platform 3, 220 kilos loaded. Wow. Also super speedy openers.
Now on platform 4, we have Eric Cutherell, 235 kilos, 518 pounds.
Opening with 275 kilograms.
And that's a good lift on platform 4. Cameron on platform 3, 534.
Now on platform 3, Karen is stepping out with 242 kilos loaded, 534 pounds. It looks like he got a request to re-rack the bar. That might have been his knees aren't locked out. Now bear in mind, these athletes have 60 seconds from the moment they're called to the platform to receive their start commands. Now, it feels high pressure, high stress. Can he bring it back? Absolutely, undeniably a great spot there on platform 3.
And a good lift on platform 3.
We have Sergio now squatting 235 kilos with ease. I will say these have been some great opener attempt selection, in my opinion. You're looking for an opener to be, something you've hit in training many, many times. They say you should be able to rep it for 5. Really, what you're looking for is something that you can hit to comp standard without a doubt.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Jack, great first attempt. Not surprised seeing these lifters here in this A7 powerlifting gear, the best powerlifting gear you can get. Our presenting sponsor here at USA Powerlifting Raw Nationals. If they got the A7 on, I'm expecting them to execute.
I got to agree there, Joey. Meanwhile, we have Pavan Patel with 240 kilos loaded. He looks happy. Little tongue moment there. And the squat is good. The judges agree.
A tongue moment?
This little whoop,
Tongue moment. In the full A7 outfit, 245 kilos for Jacob.
That's the kind of execution we're looking for, huh?
Like I said, A7 singlet, A7 shirt, A7 knee sleeves, A7 first attempt, 3 white lights.
And then we have Jordan Howard here with 250 kilos on his back, 550 pounds. Wow. Whoa, don't blink there. Blink it and you miss it.
Yeah, what a great first attempt.
And we got another A7 fit on platform 3. Gotta love the gradient.
250 kilos.
On the top, a party on the feet.
551 pounds for Steven. Two to one, he gets the lift. And now we got Samuel out here on platform 4. This was a great first attempt.
Now we have Ian Watson, 250 kilos, 551 pounds, taking his time with the setup, as you should.
Nice and clean. Great first attempt for Ian. And the lift is good. 3 white lights.
Then we have Josh here on platform 4, 275 kilos. Opening up with over 600 pounds here on platform 4. Super controlled descent. Pops out of the hole, a little bit of a sticking point, but doesn't seem to be any issue for him. 3 white lights there for Josh. He's on the board. Everyone's on the board. It's a good place to be as you're closing out first attempts. We've got Benjamin Lepp here on platform 3, 252.5 kilos. Moves it like it weighs nothing. The streak continues. 3 white lights there, and now on platform 4 we have Brendan Abone with 275 kilos.
This is
With the
Jake.
Nikes on. Jordans?
Take
Joey
Air
is
Jordan
our
1s right there.
resident.
Some
Yeah.
Air Jordan 1s.
The
Technically
resident shoe
Nikes and
expert.
Jordans. Technically the same thing. 3 white lights. Look good, feel good, lift good. It's getting heavier and heavier. We got Jake, platform 3. Solid first attempt. He's hyped up. 3 white lights.
We've got Eric Salgado with 295 kilos. 650 kilos loaded for this 100 kilo lifter.
This is Diego Capitello.
Closing out the opener attempts here on platform 4. Now Diego here on platform 3, 280 kilos. Eric with a smooth descent and a smoother ascent, and Diego with equally smooth lift there. Good lifts across the board. Joey, we have not missed a single opening squat attempt on either of these platforms. What does that tell us about these lifters?
These guys are veterans. Their execution's high. Their taper went well. Their meet preps went well. And it speaks a lot to their attempt selection. Their coaches doing a really good job at choosing the correct first attempt. But the lifter also doing an equally as incredible job to go out there and execute. Hit depth, follow the commands, and stay cool, calm, collected on this beautiful USA powerlifting stage.
Wow, great squat there on platform 3 by Kyle. Judges agree 3 white lights. Meanwhile, Darius Washington on platform 4 with 235 kilos.
All right, Jacob.
2-1, it's a good lift on platform 4 for Darius. We got Jacob coming out in platform 3. The purple A7 Demand Greatness undershirt. If you demand greatness out of yourself, shop at A7, our presenting sponsor at USA Powerlifting Raw Nationals. 260 kilos, 573 pounds. Looked like depth to
Wow.
me. Great technique.
Is that greatness? We just witnessed greatness.
Yeah, I think Jacob demands greatness.
Meanwhile, we've got Eric here on platform 4 with 245 kilos on the bar. Wow.
Eric with an awesome squat, so technical, and it shows in the lights. He gets rewarded, 3 white lights. Now we have Cameron on platform 3. He walks it out. He looks cool, calm, collected. Great descent. Looks like he hits depth. That was a solid second attempt.
Absolutely.
3 white lights. And I think the velocity of the bar, that was a perfect second attempt. Not too hard, but you need to work a little bit. But you got lots of room to go up on your third.
Now we got Brian here on platform 4, 250 kilos, up 15 from his opener. All of these openers flew, so we're looking to see some sizable jumps here. Moves it like a second attempt. No issue. He's looking strong today.
Now we have Steven on platform 3. 15 kilo jump from his first to second. And a pretty solid second attempt. I think 3 white lights. 3 white lights for Steven. Great second attempt.
We've got Pevin Patel here with 252 kilos loaded. Looked like a good lift. And then we have Ian Watson there on platform 3 with 265 kilos.
So we talk a lot about people missing, but you hit your first, you hit your second, you're going into your third. How are you feeling?
I'm thinking about Sergio
Here we go,
jumping
Ian.
25 kilos here from his first to second attempt.
584 for Ian.
Yeah, that is a pretty big jump.
I do remember his opener moves. He had one depth call from one side. This is a pretty high risk decision. But again, we don't really have the context of the lifter, how their lifts usually move, you know. Maybe he's used to taking 25 kilo jumps. Now, to put it into perspective, that is almost 60 pounds. Anyway, what was the question?
So I was saying, you know, you hit your first attempt, you hit your second attempt. We talk a lot about misses, but how are you feeling going into your third?
Super high confidence. Absolutely. Wow, I can see why he jumped 25 kilos. I think he needs to jump 25 more. Meanwhile, Benjamin Webb on platform 3 with 265 kilos.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Sergio absolutely blew it up on platform 4, but the one red light he received on his first shows up on his second. Fortunately, he missed on depth.
Oh, I missed that call.
Just has to
Oh,
sink it
that's
a little lower on
unfortunate.
his next one.
I wonder if he's going to go up. It feels like a high confidence athlete handler pairing. So I'm curious to see what kind of decision making they have. Meanwhile, we have Jordan Howard here on platform 4 with 270 kilos and Jake Zexer here on platform 3 with 267.5 kilos. Wow, Jordan makes light work of that for a second attempt. Looks like a good lift. Lift is good. Meanwhile, Jake also looked like a good lift, and the judges agree. 2 good lifts across the board. So that was our first missed lift. Sergio's. Which, again, speaks to the caliber of these athletes here today. Not a single missed attempt besides that one.
And as you were saying, you know, Sergio, I think you nailed it right on the head. High confidence lifter and coach pairing. Misses the second. We're seeing on LiftingCast.com here that he's going up 10 kilos for his third attempt. We have Jack Cadnar, 267.5 kilos.
Samuel grinding 275 kilos.
Got 2 grinds. Let's see if the referees think the lift is good. Oh, unfortunately, platform 3 is a miss for Jack. Hopefully, he could come out hit it on his third. Platform 4, Samuel. It's a good lift.
Now we have Josh Alman with 285 kilos and Diego Capetillo with 292.5 kilos.
Huge squats, significantly over 600 pounds for both of these guys here. Beautiful squat for Diego. A little hard, but it is a second attempt. Lift is good. Diego with a great second attempt.
Now we have Josh who's opted to go up 10 kilos. A smaller jump than we've seen, but looks like a great call for Josh. That is a little bit challenging, but like we've been saying, you want to see a little bit of a challenge with the second attempt. Why? Not only are you pushing up your total, but you're also getting added information. If you sandbag your second attempt, you will have very limited knowledge to know where your top end strength is at on the day.
And Kyle grinding out 551 pounds.
What a perfect third attempt call.
The judges agree. 3 white lights, it's a perfect lift as well. Now we have Brandon coming out here in those Air Jordan 1s again. I remember his first attempt moved great. Let's see if he could emulate that velocity in his second. 15 kilo jump. Pretty regular jump at this weight, over 600 pounds. Great depth, great
The
execution.
bar is loaded.
Meanwhile, the bar is loaded on platform 3 for Jack at 272 kilos. He missed his second attempt. It looks like depth calls from the side. He opted to go up another 5 kilos. We're looking to see him really sink this squat.
Yeah, I think Jack said 5 kilos, milestone number, 600 pounds on the dot. I'm going to take that risk. Let's see it, Jack. Sink it.
Nothing there for Jack.
Fortunately, no lift for Jack. You hate to see it. You know, these lifters spend hundreds, if not thousands of dollars to make it here.
711 pounds for Eric Salgado on platform
But
4.
this is only squat.
711.
1/3 of the day.
All night.
Still got bench and deadlift to 8 kilos to your total.
Absolutely. Now we have another pretty big jump, 27.5 kilos here on platform 4 for Eric Salgado. He moves from 650 pounds and now looking to push that up to 710.
Yeah, pretty big jump, as you said, but now we're getting over 700 pounds. You know, he's definitely an experienced lifter if he's loading 700 pounds on his back. I think he's going to blow this up.
I have to agree. Oh, come on, stay with it, stay with it. Wow.
Definitely a grind. I was a little wrong there, but so clean, such great execution. Waited for the commands, hit depth perfectly. What a great second attempt. And then Steven, in the meanwhile, hit his third attempt. Was a great third attempt. Finishing the day on squats with 272.5 kilos or 600 pounds even.
Now we have Jacob Flanagan with 275 kilos. Bit of a grind, but he moves it. No doubt. And the judges agree, 3 white lights.
And I just got to say, all these squats that we're watching on both of these platforms here are significantly over 500 pounds. All of these third attempts are 550 and up. Absolutely massive squats. This is some of the best squatting that you could possibly get in the United States of America. Awesome. 551-pound third attempt for Eric. 3 white lights for him.
And now we have Ian Watson here on platform 3, 275 kilos.
He's locked in.
Super control. Stay with it.
Oh, man. He was super locked in, ready to grind. Took a risk, and unfortunately didn't pay off. Hate to see it. Still got bench and deadlift. Darius here, 250 kilos. He's grinding, he's staying with it. Unfortunately, it's a no lift for Darius.
Meanwhile, we have Jake Zexer here taking his time with 277.5 kilos loaded on the bar, looking to squat 611 pounds here on a national platform.
Perfect brace. Looks good on depth.
Come on, Jake.
See if the refs agree. 3 whites. The lift is good. What a great third attempt. Now we have Brian here on 4. Brian Genus. 260 kilos, 573 pounds. The old school Adidas lifting shoes on.
Here's Cameron, 617.
Wow, what a grind on platform 4.
Wow. Please give it to him.
And the lift is good, 3 white lights.
Oh my goodness. Wow, and another big grind on platform 3. That was truly remarkable.
And even Wow.
Lift is
Unbelievable
good.
lifting here. Great grinds.
Again.
Remarkable lifting. To stay with it when you have enough time to think under the bar. Unbelievable
Wow.
lifting. Brian Genus, I might have to say, that might have been the best grind I've seen all weekend.
I think I have to agree.
That was unbelievable. Holy moly.
Now we have Kevin Patel here with 262 and a half kilos and Benjamin Lepp with 282 and a half kilos. Kevin is looking focused, super deep squat, grinds with it, keeps moving. Wow.
I think that's 3 whites.
Wow, Benjamin there on platform 3 also grinding through. I agree. I hope they
3 white lights. He's rewarded with his grind.
Wow, Joey, we are really getting a chance to see some hard-working athletes here.
And some hard-working athletes. Absolute grinds on the third means perfect attempt selection from their coaches.
This is true. Now we have Diego stepping under 302 kilos, and then we have Sergio here on platform 4, 270 kilos. Missed his second attempt on depth. Had already taken a pretty big jump, looking to push that needle a little higher with 270 kilos. He really just needs to sink this. Oh, let's go. Lift is good there on platform 3. But Sergio needs to sink this. And I don't think strength is going to be an issue. What do you think, Joey?
Strength, I don't think it's going to be an issue either, but when you have to sink it, change up your form a little bit. You just never know. That looked good.
It looks good, but I feel like the second one looked good too, and it was called high.
3 white
Oh,
lights.
yes. The risk paid off. We have Noah Mathis opening up our first attempts there for Flight C with 270 kilos. This will be our last flight here on platform 3 before we move into benching.
Still on to our final squat attempts for the second flight.
We have Samuel here on platform 4, 280 kilos, looking to add another 5 kilos to his total.
Push it.
Stay with it.
Nice catch.
Unfortunately, it's not there today, but it's 5 kilos. You still got bench and deadlift ahead of you.
And we have Big Rev, Big Power, coming from New York. 285 kilos on the bar. He's been at nationals before. He's a veteran, coached by Danny Torres. 628 pounds. This is a no-joke first attempt for Rev. Looks good to me. And for the refs, the lift is good. 2-1.
We have Josh here on platform 4 looking to add another 7.5 kilos to his total with 292 keys, 644 pounds. Come on, Josh. Unfortunately, not today. Thank you to the spotters and loaders. That's all right. Like we've been saying, the meet day is still young. You've got bench and deadlift ahead. Obviously, you want to make as many attempts as you can, but sometimes that's just not how the cookie crumbles. And as an athlete, you got to stay in the game and show up for the next lift.
This is Jordan Howard.
We have Solomon, who unfortunately just missed his opening attempt there on platform 3. Meanwhile, here on platform 4, Jordan Howard with 292 keys loaded on the bar. Unfortunately, just can't get past that sticking point, but
Coming out for his first attempt here on platform 3. Alexander. You want to give that last name a shot? Baki Galupi. 290 kilos.
dude, he moved that so fast.
He moved that faster than I could say his last name.
My God, exactly.
Yeah, the Brandon fans are here. 677 pounds.
Brandon coming out. Great execution on his second. 17.5 kilo jump. Bigger than the jump he took from his first to his second. But he believes in himself.
Rodriguez is lifter on platform 3. 661 pounds is the weight.
Come on. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Fortunately, it's a no lift for Brandon. You know, you don't usually see that. You take 15 kilos from your first to second, then you take a bigger jump from your second to third, but Brandon had a lot of belief in himself. Unfortunately, his strength just wasn't there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Jimmy, 1, 2, 3 white lights. 300 kilos. What a great squat.
716 pounds on the bar. They have run out of 55-pound plates on platform 4 because they're all on the bar. Bar is ready for Eric Salgado.
Now here on platform 3, David Sampson is opening up with 320 kilos, just over 700 pounds. Wow. Moves super quickly. Meanwhile, here on platform 4, we have Eric Salgado, who had a huge jump to his second attempt. If I remember correctly, it was a bit of a grind.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a scratch here.
Yeah.
I think he's just letting the time run out to give the spotters and loaders a rest. It's kind of like a customary thing for people to do. Don't scratch your attempt. Don't put a 0 on the board. Give the spotters and loaders who are putting their bodies on the line, give them some rest. And now we have Darius Bunch on platform 3 from New York. He was the best lifter at the New York State Championships this year. 320 kilos.
This looks like it's a mountain man performance guy.
705 pounds, moving that easy.
Here's Jordan.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Yeah,
3 white lights for Darius.
And then we have Jordan Weber here on platform 4, 247 kilos loaded for his opening attempt. This is our last flight here of squats on platform 4.
Lorenzo Wright. This guy's opening up with 735 pounds.
So we have openers over 700 pounds on platform 3. Absolutely unbelievable. Both of these guys on 3 and 4 outfitted in the same A7 singlet.
Let's see it, Lorenzo.
Well, Jordan's happy with that.
Awesome outfits and awesome lifting as well.
Good lift on 4.
Lorenzo buries it. Looks solid for a first attempt. Maybe a little difficult, but this is almost 750 pounds. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Lorenzo. Now we got Christian Park coming out, platform 4, 260 kilos, 573 pounds.
Noah Mathis, platform 3, 287 kilos, 633 pounds. Wow, Christian blew that up. Three white lights there for Christian and 3 white lights there for Noah as well. Now we have Solomon here on platform 3 who missed His opener 285. I think he missed it on technicalities. This looks like again a high confidence athlete coach pairing. They've opted to move up 15 kilos regardless, and I think they are looking to lock in the second attempt. Meanwhile, here on platform 4, Clayton Cundington with 262 keys loaded for his opening attempt.
Solomon, he missed his first, but he's coming out loading 15 more for his second. You think Solomon believes in himself?
Maybe just a little.
15 kilo jump after missing your first. You got to really believe in yourself and your ability to execute. And you know who did execute? Clayton on platform 4. A great first attempt.
Oh, wow. That was a little hard.
Wow, for Solomon,
Way to stay with it. And the lift is good. He's on the board, up 15 kilos. The risk paid off. Meanwhile, here on platform 4, we have Benjamin Benavides opening up with 265 pounds. 265 kilos. I'm sorry, it's 9 a.m. in the morning.
Rich coaching here. Great attempt selection, great first attempt. And now we got Big Rev, Big Power on platform 3. 305 kilos. A huge second attempt. Got called for something on his first, but Rev's the type of guy who has a lot of great execution on his squats. Let's see in his second. Looks good. Moves good. See if the refs agree. And the lift is good. 3 white lights for Rev. Like I said, got a red on his first. Got 3 whites on his second. Every time I've seen him lift in New York, impeccable execution.
Meanwhile, here on platform 4, Malcaz is looking to open at 267.5 kilos. Alexander, wow, makes easy work of this. Alexander with 310 kilos, but I think he missed it.
Yeah, unfortunately, he missed on strength.
I think he didn't reattempt for his third.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like he might have pitched forward a little bit, so maybe he has a chance of hitting it on his third.
Jimmy Rodriguez, the bar is loaded for you, 705 pounds.
And now we have Jimmy here on platform 3, 320 kilos for his second attempt, and Ryan here on platform 4, opening up at 270 kilos.
And the run is good. Easy opener for Brian Salinas.
We have Jimmy here, Rodriguez, 320 kilos. Wow, it's a bit of a... That's unfortunate.
Yeah, he misses a second. Looked like a strength issue, honestly. Took a huge jump, didn't pay off.
Now we've got Dylan here on platform 4, 270 kilos, just under 600 pounds, taking his time with the setup.
He looks confident. Dylan.
Wow.
Wow, Dylan blew that up.
I can see why.
He's going to be taking a big jump. Then we got David. What a huge human. And huge weight and a huge grind. He has one more attempt. This guy, just by how he's shaped, he looks like a huge deadlifter. And looking at his first attempt deadlift, I'm definitely right. Can't wait to see these guys deadlift later. These squats have been so awesome.
Completion on platform 3.
Platform 3, almost 800 pounds, 777 pounds, 352.5 kilos. Now, Lorenzo's first attempt, it moved solid, but this is a pretty sizable jump. He's an absolute veteran of the sport.
Let's go, Lorenzo.
Let's go, Lorenzo. Let's see you get it up. Looks confident under the bar. Big brace. Depth looks good.
Stay
He
with
sticks
it.
with it.
Wow.
Looks like a solid second attempt. Lorenzo knows himself. Lift is good for Lorenzo, and on platform 4, the lift is also good for Jordan.
Work with that. I hope to see a bigger jump.
No surprise in the A7 Grady at Singletons. Both of these guys, 3 white lights.
Mars loaded 782
For Darius, New York's very own.
punch.
782 pounds for his second attempt.
3.5 times body weight squat. And Christian Park, platform 4.
As Mike, one of our announcers, said, a 3.5 times body weight squat. An absolutely huge squat. Not a lot of people in the world could do that, Celeste.
That's truly remarkable.
782.
Now, Christian Park here on platform 4 with 275 kilos. Unfortunately, Darius does not have it in him, but again, he has the chance to reattempt that for a third, so we'll see what he decides to do.
Ours loaded on platform 4 for Clayton Cuttington, 611 pounds. Final squat attempts going down on platform 3.
We have Clayton Cunnington here stepping under 277.5 kilos, and Noah Mathis looking to squat 300 kilos.
661. For Noah, the lift
300 kilos for Noah. What a great third attempt. The lift is good. Unfortunately, 2 misses in a row here on platform 4.
Ours loaded for Solomon. 666 for Solomon on platform 3. Benjamin Benavides, platform 4, 617 pounds.
That's almost biblical there for you. Solomon 666.
Oh, yeah.
666 pounds on platform 3. Another huge squat on platform 4. 280 kilos, 617 pounds.
It looks like a good lift on platform 4. The judges agree 3 white lights. Meanwhile, on platform 3, Solomon looking to add 2.5 kilos. He knew it immediately.
Nice try.
Yeah, unfortunately, Solomon misses that third attempt, but only losing 2.5 from his second.
Now we have Alexander looking to reattempt his second attempt at 310 kilos, and Brian looking to add 12.5 kilos to his total, taking 282 keys for his second attempt, 622 pounds. Wow. What a great comeback for Alexander. That looked good to me. The judges agree. He's on the board with 310 kilo squat. Meanwhile, we had another good lift there on platform 4 for Ryan. And now we have Malkaz looking to squat 282.5 kilos.
And Big Rev on platform 3.
688
688 pounds.
3.
One of New York's finest.
Platform 4, 622.
Great execution out of Malkaus. Look good to me. 3 white lights, the judges agree.
Come on now, Rev.
Come on, Rev, let's see it.
606 on the bar.
Looks good to me.
There you go, Rev.
Looked just like his second attempt.
Is no good. He did
The
Oh.
lift is no good on depth. He did not squat low enough.
That surprises me a little bit.
139 pounds. This is Jimmy Rodriguez.
Meanwhile, here on platform 4, we have Dylan Salinas with 290 kilos loaded on the bar, 630 pounds, looking to push up his total by 20 kilos. Wow, makes light work of it.
Yeah, that was a great attempt. 2 to
Yes.
1.
Good lift on 4.
Lift is good.
589 pounds. This is Jimmy Rodriguez.
Here we have Jimmy, who missed his second attempt, 620 kilos, looking to redeem himself. Unfortunately, it is not in him today.
Yeah, although we missed his second and third, missing over 700 pounds. Still something to go home with. Not a lot of people get to load 700 pounds on their back.
738 pounds.
We have Jordan Weber hyping himself up for his third and final squat attempt, 590 kilos. Meanwhile, David Sampson on platform 3 looking to redeem himself, 335 kilos on the bar.
When he starts squatting, you guys make some noise.
Let's see.
There we go. He gets up with it. Let's see what the
Maybe
judges
high
say.
on one side.
The lift is no good. He did not squat low enough. Does not squat low enough.
Jordan Weber, meanwhile, they're on platform 4, blows it out of the water. That's got to be a little frustrating. Obviously, missing an attempt is always frustrating, but it looks like strength isn't an issue. It's just whether you can execute the technicalities on a national platform.
Darius is going to take this again. 782.
This is true. All these referees out here are national
Let's
referees,
get behind Darius here, ladies and gentlemen. That's a lot of weight on the bar.
upholding the golden standard of USA powerlifting. We have Darius here, missed his second,
Let's see it, Darius.
coming out, trying to get it on his third.
When he
Darius,
starts squatting, you guys
one of New York's finest.
A similar story here for Christian.
Darius,
give him a big round of
unfortunately a
applause.
no lift. On platform 4 as well, unfortunately a no lift for Clayton. Or for Christian, sorry. Clayton's up next. And we have a national record attempt on platform 3. Lorenzo Wright, 361 kilos, 796 pounds. Absolutely unbelievable. Wow.
This is truly remarkable. We get the chance to watch a national record attempt here. If I could translate the energy of this room into this live stream, I would, but I can't. But know that the room is alive.
9:19 a.m. here in Lombard, Illinois. It's pandemonium here in the crowd for this national record attempt.
This is a history-making moment.
Damn near 800 pounds on his back.
Come on, Lorenzo.
He sinks it.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. It looks like he has it. Yes. Wow.
And the lift is
Yes.
good, 2
Let's
to 1.
go.
A new national record.
Wow.
An unbelievable way to finish off platform 3. Congratulations to Lorenzo on his third attempt. 361 kilos, national record. And now we have the singular camera angle. Looking at just platform 4, our last 4 squats here. No national attempts here, but these are some monstrous squats on platform 4, all over 600 pounds. Brian, depth looks good, stays with it. Great attempt selection. And the lift is good for Brian.
£650 on the bar for Benjamin Benavides.
650 pounds for Benjamin Benavides. What a huge squat. Our third to last squat here on platform 4.
Come on. Well done. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Benjamin.
Now we got Malkaz. So far, 6 white lights on his first 2 attempts. Loading 12.5 kilos more, 295 kilos, 650 pounds. From what I remember, this guy's execution was pretty darn good. Let's see if he could get it on his third. The bar's ready for Malkaz. In the old school singlet, but the A7 knee sleeves. Our presenting sponsor here at USA Powerlifting Raw Nationals. Sinks it.
That's too bad.
Unfortunately, too much on the day. Now we have our last first attempt squat here on platform 4. 305 kilos. 672 pounds.
Salinas, about 672 pounds.
305 kilos, 672 pounds for Dylan. In the all A7 fit.
Dylan is wearing cuffs, A7 singlet with cuffs, A7 knee sleeves. Get yours today at the A7 booth. Let's see it, Dylan.
Let's see it, Dylan. Your third attempt for Dylan Salinas, 672 pounds. Our last attempt before bench starts. Depth looks good. Speed looks good.
Solid.
And a solid third attempt for Dylan. And now we're going to see the spotters and loaders transition the squat onto the bench press. And we're going to have a 10-minute intermission until bench press. So stick with us for the bench press at 2026 USA Powerlifting Raw Nationals. And we are back at USA Powerlifting Raw Nationals Day 3. We have Platform 3 starting off here in 20 seconds. We're going to be looking at the bench press now. And then in about 4 minutes, if you're tuned in for Platform 4, we'll have the dual camera angles pop up for Platform 3 and 4. Had a great squat session, had a national record attempted and successfully attempted by Lorenzo Wright. We're very excited to see these women back on the platform to bench. First off, we got 87.5 kilos for Jada Arroyo, 192 pounds for her opening bench attempt. On squat, you're only going to get 2 commands. You're going to get squat and then you're going to get rack. Once you walk it out, you're going to get the squat command from the front judge, and then you're going to get a rack command once you finish. On the bench, it's a little more complicated. You actually get 3 commands. You have to unrack it. The bar has to be motionless. You're going to have to wait for that start command. You're going to have to descend, have it be motionless on the chest, wait for the press command. And then you're going to have to wait for the rack command, as you've seen there. Celeste, I know you're an experienced competitor. Can you talk a little bit about how to be prepared for those commands?
How to be. I think one of the best things you can do on meet day is to prepare your warm ups with commands in the warm up room. And then in training, you want to make sure that you're training to comp standard. Make sure you take a moment after you unrack the barbell. Wait before you descend. Make sure that bar is motionless on the chest. Maybe even wait longer than your typical meet day command. And then when you unrack, make sure you're holding that barbell at the top. But, practice makes perfect, and you really want to make sure that you're getting quality reps in your training. That was
He doesn't like when I do that, but he's incredible.
Joy, who just successfully completed her opening attempt. And then we have Bridget, who's attempting 95 kilos for her opener.
You there, I appreciate that. Miriam Velasquez for 220 on Apple 2.
No wrist wraps and an Apple Watch on.
Good lift on platform 3.
And then we have Sarah Ferguson, who's attempting 97.5 kilos for her opening attempt. Those are some pretty cool tattoos.
$97.5 kilos for Sarah.
I get Morgan McLeod. He's got 237 pounds.
Great first attempt for Sarah. 3 white lights.
This is what we want to see. Then we have Danielle with 100 kilos loaded on the bar, 220 pounds, almost 2 full plates at a commercial gym.
Ooh. Unfortunately, misses her first attempt.
That's all right. I will say, of all the lifts, bench can often be the most technical. I know it looks like there's not a lot moving. And we're live on platform 4 as well. Openers are going to start there soon, but as I was saying, benching often looks the least involved, but I think actually because of that, it can often be the most technical. So, some of these lifters might miss their opener, but they're not missing their opener because of strength. I mean, we never know, but it could just be, a simple positioning thing. They're not quite where they need to be. The lift off maybe feels a little bit odd. There's lots of reasons they might miss an opener and come back to hit it on their second.
Yeah, you miss your opening bench. What are you thinking about going into your second?
I really want to nail down that position. Like I said, the bench can be a lot more technical than other lifts, and I think I get a lot of my bench confidence knowing that I'm doing the right thing. Are my shoulders depressed? Am I sliding into the bench? Are my glutes on the bench but not necessarily sitting on the bench? Are my quads engaged? These are all things that give me confidence when I'm bench pressing because I know when my technique is there, the weight can fly.
So technique conquers all.
Yeah, don't quote me on that.
70 kilos here for her first attempt on platform 4.
115 kilos for her first attempt there on platform 3. 3 white lights on platform 4. Looks like should be 3 white lights there on platform 3. And that is correct. Now we have fan favorite stepping out on platform 3, Latoya Snell, 117 kilos. If you missed it earlier, she won Masters just a few days ago and is now stepping on the open platform. Meanwhile, Jennifer Beckwith, 70 kilos, moves it, makes light work of it. The judges agree, 3 white lights. She is on the board with a bench. Latoya, seasoned athlete, seasoned competitor, giving careful instructions to her spotters and loaders for the handoff. That is exactly what you want to see. Oftentimes, of course, you can't really control what the handoff feels like in competition, but bear in mind, these are professional spotters and loaders. So if you like a soft handoff, you can tell them that. If you like a little more aggressive handoff, you can tell them that. Latoya makes light work of 117 kilos. As I was saying, if you want to lift off on 2 seconds, on 3 seconds, on the first second, make sure you communicate that with your spotters and loaders. They're here to keep you safe. They know what they're doing. Trust them. Meanwhile, we have Lauren Bates here on platform 4, 82.5 kilos loaded on the bar, 180 pounds. Jessica on platform 3, 117.5 kilos, 260 pounds. Wow. Lauren smoked that. Jessica smoked that. The judges agree, 3 white lights on both platforms.
Lots of awesome first attempts we're watching here, Celeste.
Absolutely. You like to see a whole line of green,
We need more cowbell. And this is Destiny on platform
We have Destiny here on platform 3, 122.5 kilos. Lainey Galloway on platform 4, 82.5 kilos. I wonder if Destiny's going to get called on the chest. No, good lift there. Meanwhile, Lainey is preparing with 82.5 kilos. Makes light work of it. Judges agree the lift is good. Meanwhile, Zipporah here, we see good communication with her spotter and loader, attempting 130 kilos.
Go Asima. Team Asima in the house. Incredible signage.
Zipporah in the A7, 130 kilos, 286 pounds on platform 3. And then we got Asima on platform 4, 85 kilos. 3 white lights on platform 3 for Zipporah. Then we got Asima out here, 85 kilos. Looks solid. 3 white lights.
297 pounds. We need more bells. We need more bells.
Lindsay out here, platform 3, 135 kilos, 297 pounds, an absolutely huge opening bench. And then we got Zipporah coming out on platform 4, 90 kilo bench, 198 pounds. Wow. Lindsay, that's just her opener. Damn near 300 pounds. She's definitely going to be over 300 on her second.
So we're going to call our referees, official spotters, and loaders report to platform 1.
Sephora makes light work of that 90 kilos, 3 white lights. We have Jada, who's now starting off our second attempts here on platform 3, loaded 92.5 kilos. She's up 5 kilos from her opener.
203 pounds. It's a big bench. And an awesome second attempt for Jada. Now we're going to take a look at Haley's first attempt on platform 4. 92.5 kilos. 203 pounds. Great attempt on platform 4. 3 white lights for Haley.
We have Joy here on platform 3 attempting 97.5 kilos.
Miriam Velasquez on platform 2, 225 pounds.
An awesome bench for Joy.
A bit of a burn, but she gets it.
Weird stuff.
Lauren looks like a good lift there on platform 4, and the judges agree. Now here on platform 3, we have Danielle, who did miss her opener attempt, I think, on strength at 100 kilos. Like we said, the bench can be pretty technical, so she has a good shot here at bringing it back. I will say she also did this on squat. She missed her opener, she locked in, and she blew it up. So that's what we're looking to see here. Danielle coming back with that 100 kilo bench attempt. Kathleen on platform 4 with a 95 kilo bench attempt.
Let's see if Daniel can hit it on her second. Then we got Kathleen locking in, hitting her first. And Danielle is in the meet. 3 white lights. Love to see it. Also a great lift on platform 4 for Kathleen.
Victoria is
Now we have Bridget coming out on platform 3, 105 kilos, 231 pounds. And we have Victoria coming out to 220 pounds on platform 4. Bridget taking the lift off on platform 3. Waiting for that start command. Looks clean to me. That's a 10 kilo jump. Pretty sizable jump when you're talking about percentages at this bench press weight. Curious to see where she goes on her third. Victoria, great execution on her first attempt. 3 white lights. And this is Sarah Ferguson on platform 3, 231 pounds. It was a great first attempt. Let's see where she goes for a second. Then we got Carrie Krause coming out for her first attempt. 110 kilos, 242 pounds. Sarah with a nice and controlled descent. Great execution on that. An awesome second attempt. She went up 7.5 from her first to second. I wouldn't be mad if she went up 7.5 again. That was a great second attempt. That's exactly how you want it to move from an athlete's perspective. We got Carrie, sorry. Great descent. Closer grip style bench press. Looks like she got it. 3 white lights for Carrie. And then we got Chloe in the A7 powerlifting singlet. Great descent, nice and controlled. Looked good to me. And the lift is good for Chloe. Braylon missed her first attempt. Needs a bench to stay in the meet. She's explaining to the spotter and loader, hey, here's how I like my lift off. You're going to see that a lot, especially with veteran competitors. They're going to tell you or tell the spotter and loader how they like their lift off.
Meanwhile, on platform 3, we have Kimura with 117.5 kilos loaded.
Braylon, great descent.
Yes.
Do the judges agree?
That looks good to me.
3 white lights. What a great attempt.
Strong second attempt on platform 3 for Kimura.
Now we have Jennifer Beckwith attempting 72.5 kilos, up 2.5 from her first attempt. This is the smallest jump you can take. Maybe that opener moved a little harder than they were anticipating. And so they're adapting, and they're giving the athlete the best shot at hitting attempts. Meanwhile, on platform 3, we have Latoya attempting 125 kilos on bench. This is 275 pounds.
275 pounds and absolutely no joke bench press.
Unfortunately, that was a mislift there on platform 4. It looks like Latoya got that bench. Lift is good. 275 pounds. Truly impressive for an open lifter, but a masters lifter as well, who competed just a few days ago, won a national title. Now we have Kenley McConnell here on platform 4, 77.5 kilos loaded. She's so far 4 for 4. We're seeing meet day execution. Jessica Zanini. Wow, almost entirely symmetrical attempts there on platform 3 and 4. Both good lifts across the board.
Yeah, 2 great second attempts there on platform 3 and platform 4. Love to see the execution of these ladies here at USA Powerlifting Raw Nationals, sponsored by A7.
And Chicago, Illinois. Meanwhile, Jasmine Haley, 125 kilos loaded on the bar, up 10 kilos. Maybe a big jump, but she's also benching 115 kilos, so maybe not so big. Meanwhile, Lauren Bates here on platform 4, 87.5 kilo bench press, up 5 kilos from her opener attempt. Great execution there by Jasmine. A little bit difficult, but she stayed with it.
3 white lights.
Looks like Lauren did not get that 87.5, but she has a third attempt and she has a chance to come back and redeem that lift.
Now we got Destiny coming out to 303 pounds. Pretty sizable jump on the bench press. 15 kilo jump.
And then Douglas on platform 3, up for 198.
Little bit of a grind, but that's over 300 pounds. An absolutely massive bench press on platform 3. And the lift is good.
Laney here on platform 4 with 87.5 kilos loaded on the bar. She's just had excellent control over that barbell all day today. That looks like another good lift. 5 for 5. We like to see that momentum building for some of these lifters. We've seen some people, have to come back from a missed lift, but we got a lot of lifters here today on the board with perfect lifts across every attempt.
A huge bench for Zipporah, coming out to 308 pounds. Wow, she's sticking with it. Little bit harder than what you'd like for a second, but that's an absolutely huge bench press. So Celeste, we're seeing all different lifters of all shapes and sizes, all different bench techniques, close grip, wide grip, medium grip. But what we do see is we see people maximizing their arch. It's a common misconception. A lot of people say that arching is going to hurt your back, especially in commercial gyms. Do you arch on your bench press?
Absolutely, I arch on my bench press, and this is why you should too, for those of you listening at home. Arching on your bench press does a lot of things. First of all, it helps keep your shoulders depressed. It keeps your shoulders in a position that minimizes injury, in fact. You get to have a stable shelf on the bench, which makes the overall lift safer. When you engage your leg drive as well and keep your glutes planted, this just makes for a safer overall lift. Now, of course, in a powerlifting context, all of these athletes are looking to lift as much weight as possible. And from that perspective, having an arch helps reduce the range of motion. But while that is strategically helpful in a powerlifting context, regardless of where you're benching, an arch helps keep your body safe. Is that right, Coach Joey?
Couldn't have said it better myself. Of course, you want to limit range of motion, lift as much weight as possible, but you also want to keep yourself safe. Jada with a great
Wow.
third attempt, 97.5 kilos. Lauren with the same weight, 97.5. A really good second attempt. But yeah, as you were saying, the arch, of course, it limits range of motion, allows you to lift heavier weight, but puts your shoulders in a safer position, allows you to engage more of your pecs, and allows you to have just an overall better, cleaner, more stable setup.
Absolutely. Now we have Joy Marie Caperas on platform 3, up 2.5 kilos at 100 kilos. Meanwhile, Kathleen up 7.5 at 102 kilos. Wow. Super rapid lift there for Kathleen. Unfortunately, Joy did not have it in her, but in the context of building your total, of course you want to hit every attempt, but missing up 2.5 kilos from your last attempt, bear in mind that is the lowest possible increase. Not the worst miss in the world. You left it out on the platform. She secured that second attempt. She's got to feel pretty good. Meanwhile, we have Danielle, who recovered from her missed opener, looking to add another 5 kilos, attempting 105 kilos, 230 pounds. Meanwhile, Zipporah Griffith here on platform 4, 102 kilos, 225 pounds. Come on, Danielle. What a great grind there. A bit of a sticking point, but she stayed with it. The judges agree it's a good lift. Meanwhile, for Zipporah, she's lifting 2 pound plates if you lift at the commercial gym with ease.
And this is Bridget Tavar, platform 3, 242 pounds. Victoria, platform 4, 237.
That ruling was actually for the earlier lifter, Kathleen. We're still waiting on Zipporah.
Yes.
I believe the lift is good, but we'll just have the results in soon. Bridget, they're on platform 3, grinding 110 kilos. She gets it up explosively. The judges agree the lift is good. The lift was good there for Zipporah. Now we have Victoria setting up under the bar, 107 kilos loaded, almost 240 pounds.
And Sarah coming out on platform 3, 110 kilos, 242 pounds. Victoria, perfect execution on her second attempt. Let's see if the judges agree. 3 white lights for Victoria. Now Sarah, utilizing the rack to set up on her bench press. 110 kilos, 242 pounds. Her second attempt moved awesome. And her third attempt moves awesome as well. I think she had a little bit of room there as well. What do you think?
I think absolutely, but I do think on bench, because it is a smaller overall lift most often, unless your Joey B lifts heavy and you're benching 500 pounds, the risk reward of pushing for a few extra kilos sometimes isn't really worth it. We talk about this bench being so technical all the time, something just being a little bit out of place means you could miss this lift. So I think that was a great attempt selection call.
And kilos added to the total. Carrie, 117.5, looked clean. Chloe on her third attempt, 122.5 kilos, looked clean as well. 3 white lights for both lifters. Both lifts are good.
Jennifer Beckwith here on platform 4 missed her second attempt on strength, up 2.5. We'll see. It looks like she wants to re-attempt. This is her chance to redeem herself. Meanwhile, on platform 3, we have Kimura Peak with 125 kilos loaded on the bar. They got the start command there on platform 4. Unfortunately, just can't get it off the chest, but she secured the 70. She's got a total. Meanwhile, on platform 3, Kimura misses that 125 attempt as well. She'll be back. Both of these ladies will be back deadlifting very shortly.
Good lift on through.
Latoya Snell, Masters national champion from just a couple days ago, coming back out here in the open. 127.5 kilos on her third attempt bench.
That is 280 pounds.
What a huge bench press for Latoya.
Braylon unfortunately misses her 75 kilo. Wow. Great push there by Latoya.
And for Latoya, the lift is good. 3 white lights. There we go. Kenley is coming up on platform 4. 181 pounds for Kenley. Jessica Zanini, platform 3. 286 pounds. Scott.
We have Kenley McConnell with 82.5 kilos loaded there on platform 4. 182 pounds. Stays with it, finishes the lift. Jessica there finishes her lift as well, 286 pounds. 2 good lifts across both platforms. We like to see these third attempts secured. The momentum is building in the room. And this barbell is just getting heavier. Jasmine Haley here with 130 kilos, 287 pounds. Lauren Bates with 87.5 kilos on the bar, 193 pounds. This is a lot of weight for these women here today. 100 kilo plus open USAPL Raw Nationals.
Once you see that bar go up, I want you guys to start screaming forward.
Unfortunately, Jasmine did miss that third attempt.
And Lauren on her third. It comes off the chest. She's grinding.
Wow.
Looks
Let's
good
see
to
what
me.
the judges say. 3 white lights. Looks good to them too, Joey.
What a great third attempt.
Wow. And this is Destiny Brownlow Indy on platform 3. How much weight, Scott?
Let's see what she does at 142. She's not mentioning me, that's all I gotta say. We got Nathan Pace on platform 2.
And now we have Destiny, platform 3. Unfortunately, misses her third attempt. But she has no quit in her. That was a great grind.
4. Let's get behind her over there.
And then we got Asima, 90 kilos. Missed it on her second. Coming out to try to hit it on her third again. Look clean. 3 white lights. Way to bounce back. We have Zipporah coming out, 142.5 kilos. 314 pounds. Up, up, up.
Give her a round of applause for that. Nice try.
What a fight on her third attempt. Unfortunately, didn't get it, but only lost 2.5 kilos.
Is coming up.
Lindsay Wallace coming out, 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. This is an absolutely monstrous bench press. She's hyped up. She's excited. She's smiling.
Wait for Lindsay Wallace.
In the meantime, Lainey Galloway, her third attempt. 3 white lights. It's a good lift. Haley coming out on platform 4 to 97.5 kilos. 2.5 jump from her first to second. Another 2.5 from her second to third.
Oh, yeah.
Lindsay with this absolutely monstrous bench on platform 3. Up, up,
Wow,
up.
what a perfect call. So far, Lindsay is 6 for 6, and I can see why. What commendable platform execution. Great attempt selection. Haley Parker here, looking to add 2.5 kilos to her total. Oh, come on now. Unfortunately, just can't get past that sticking point, but so far she's 5 for 6 lifts. Building her total, she still has deadlifts. Now here on platform 3, we're starting from the top. This is flight B, opening attempts, 132.5 kilos. All of the ladies here on this platform are opening at almost 300 pounds. This is 292 pounds. Meanwhile, Lauren here looking to close out her bench with 100 kilos on platform 4. Wow, Cameron makes light work of that. Lauren here, great attempt selection, without a doubt, good lift.
Good lift on 4.
Judges agree 2-1. Maybe a bit of doubt, but
Now Lauren going into deadlifts, 3 for 3 on squats, 3 for 3 on bench. Getting the mind of Lauren, getting the mind of these other athletes that are 6 for 6. How are you feeling going into deads?
I'm feeling over the moon. I have never done this before, so I don't speak from personal experience, but that's got to feel pretty dang good. You've been here now already a few hours. You're hydrated, you're fueled up. Maybe you're a little tired, but you're 6 for 6.
Great opener from Jake on platform 3. 3 white lights and a great third attempt on platform 4. So clean for Kathleen. Like that little rhyme?
Yeah, that was good.
Griffith, platform 4.
Zipporah Griffith about to hit this. Oh, that didn't really rhyme.
It's okay.
Zipporah Griffith. Is she real or is she a myth? You gotta believe it. The live stream don't lie. She's here. 107 kilos.
That was a clean third. I
That was
think you gave her some good vibes. She hits the bar.
She's stoked.
She's hyped up.
Meanwhile, Jack here on platform 3, 150 kilos.
Weight on the bar.
That looked
Wow.
clean.
She'll be back though. She'll be back.
Explosive first attempt.
Oh, Victoria is back.
Now we have Victoria, 115 kilos up, 7.5 pounds from her kilos from her second attempt.
Victoria, 115 kilos, 253 pounds on her third attempt. Jacob with his opening attempt at 330 pounds.
Come on, Victoria.
Victoria's
Come on,
grinding,
Victoria.
Victoria's
Come on. That
grinding,
bar is still
Victoria's
moving. That
grinding.
bar is still moving. Oh.
Wow. What a fight. What a fight for her third attempt.
Flying colors there on platform 3 for Jacob. Now Carrie Cross here on platform 4, 122 kilos on the bar.
Next up is Carrie Krause on platform 4, 270.
This is 270 pounds she is attempting to lift. Truly remarkable lifts we're seeing across the board.
Yeah, an unbelievable third attempt. Makes sense that she's closing out the flight with a monstrous bench of 270 pounds. Benjamin with his opener on platform 3. Nice and clean. Great execution.
Good lift on 3.
Carrie Cross there with 3 white lights.
Wow. Awesome third attempt for Carrie.
So far, also going into deadlift 6 for 6.
Love to see it.
Absolutely. Now we have opener attempts here for flight B on platform 4. Kevin Patel starting us off with 122 kilos on the bar, 270 pounds. Meanwhile, Ian Watson is setting up underneath 160 kilos. A flying opener for Kevin Patel. We have seen excellent attempt selection coming from him and his coach today. Ian Watson, meanwhile.
Great first attempt. 352 pounds for Ian.
Both of those lifters can step off the platform. Looking forward to their second attempt.
Absolutely. Really great execution, but not only that, really great speed out of the bar. Curious to see what they load. We have Jordan Howard coming out 125 kilos, 275 pounds. And then Diego coming out to 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds on platform 3.
Wow, Diego has quite a narrow grip. We've been saying this a lot. Powerlifting is a very individual sport. People have different
Oh, man.
preferences, different anatomies, but you saw both of those barbells flew.
Yeah, those were unbelievable opening attempts. They have so much room for the second and third.
I'm looking forward to seeing what their handlers put in.
Kyle, 165 kilos. Now, all these lifters have a white residue on their back. What exactly is that?
That's a great question. A lot of these lifters like to chalk their back. Why do they do that? It increases their friction with the bench. Bear in mind, we just saw Kyle bench press 364 pounds. Sergio is about to attempt 314 pounds. They're using every muscle in their body. Their feet are planted. They're driving up towards the bar with every muscle they can recruit. That's going to put a lot of pressure on their back to slide up the bench. So what does the chalk do? It helps keep that friction high. It helps keep those shoulders planted so that athletes like Sergio can blow up their opening attempt like he just did there on platform 4. Now we have Steven there on platform 3, 182.5 kilos, mask with flying colors, 3 white lights. Now we see some of these athletes actually put chalk on their glutes as well. Are you pro or anti? Why do they do it?
I gotta be honest, in my opinion, I don't really think it does much. I think it's more so because your butt doesn't really move how your upper back moves. So I think it's more of like an old school thing, but maybe someone will prove me wrong. Maybe someone will have a different opinion, but I don't really see any point in doing it. I think also if you have a black singlet and you have white residue on your black singlet and the pad is black, you might be giving the ref something to look at if it comes to your butt coming off.
That's what I was thinking. I think it makes it harder to tell. Wow, Josh absolutely blowing up 145 kilos. Cameroon, who had a quick descent but nonetheless maintained control, successfully completed his second attempt.
His name is definitely Cameron.
What did I say?
You said the country Cameron.
I'm sorry.
Unless he comes back here, he says, "Yeah, I am Cameroon."
Just
We got Brandon for his opening attempt on platform 4, 150 kilos, 330 pounds.
We got Jake here on platform 3, 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds.
Brandon, nice opening attempt on platform 4. Look clean to me. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Jake, little bit of a grind on the second attempt. But 3 white lights. The lift is good. Darius Washington coming out. 330 pounds on platform 4. He had a pretty solid showing on squat. Went 2 for 3.
Now with Jacob Flanagan here on platform 3.
An unbelievably narrow grip for Darius. Great execution, though. Looked like a great first attempt. 3 white lights for Darius.
Jacob Flanagan underneath 352 pounds. As we speak, he reps it, locks it. The judges agree the lift is good. Jacob is building a total so far 5 for 5, building momentum in this 100 kilo junior. Bear in mind, we've got lots of weight classes and age divisions across all 4 platforms here today. Jacob is in fact a junior out here competing. We have Jack following him, also a junior, attempting 165 kilos. Eric on platform 4, opening with 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. Looks good to me. Judges agree. Jack as well. Good lift there on platform 3.
Now we got Brian coming out for his opening attempt on platform 4, 165 kilos. We got Ian attempting the same weight, 165 kilos, 363 pounds, before his second attempt on platform 3.
Let's press it up, Alexis. Get it up there. Oh, let's give her a round of applause. All right, on platform 2, we got the physical rock coming in on his second attempt. And 3 red lights. Travis Summer is
Brian
opening out
Genis,
on
Genus
right.
blows up his opener. Ian Watson getting set up, 165 kilos.
Nathan Pace on platform 2.
That's a long range of motion, but he makes quick work of it.
Great second attempt for Ian. 2-1. Lift is good.
Calia is the lift on platform 4.
No lift on 2.
Samuel, a great first attempt. 3 white lights. The lift is good.
Good lift on 4.
Now we have Benjamin coming out, 165 kilos on platform 3. Eric coming out for his opener on platform 4, 175 kilos, 386 pounds.
Now, as we begin the bench press, I would like to remind the lifters that if it is a non-lift, you still must remain connected to the bar throughout the re-rack.
Benjamin Lepp with a great second attempt call. Secures 12.5 more kilos on his total. Perfect lifts across the board for this athlete. Meanwhile, Eric here, also perfect lifts, looking to continue to build his total with his opening attempt. 175 kilos, 385 pounds. Moves well. Judges agree the lift is good.
And Diego with his second attempt, the same weight, 175 kilos, 386 pounds. Going up 15 kilos from his first attempt. The first attempt flew. See what happens with the second. Not as fast, but 12.5 kilo jump, pretty sizable jump. Good execution from Diego.
Meanwhile, Pevin Patel here opening up second attempts for Flight B. Bear in mind, he is the only junior in this flight of lifters. 130 kilos loaded on the bar, 286 pounds, makes light work of it. Smooth opening attempt. I'd like to see him jump another 7.5 kilos. What do you think?
Yeah, that was fast. I agree with you.
Kyle there with 175 kilos. Looks successful. Judges agree. Good lift on platform 3. Now we have Stephen Carey, 192 kilos on the bar. Jordan Howard setting up underneath, 132.5 kilos. Almost 300 pounds, 292 pounds for his second attempt here.
And then we got Steven on platform 3, 424 pounds for his second attempt.
Looks like successful attempt on platform 4. I think he's well on his way to lifting a huge milestone here today.
Platform 3, the lift is good.
Now here on platform 4, we see the spotters and loaders helping keep our athletes safe, keeping the equipment clean, wiping down the bar, wiping down the bench. Meanwhile, Cameron Gentle here on platform 3, 152.5 kilos on the bar, 336 pounds. We've seen him execute phenomenal on this platform, not a single mislight. He'll stay with it. Come on. Come on.
Nice try, nice try.
Nice try, Cameron. Unfortunately misses the third attempt, but he's 5 for 6 going into deads. Lots of momentum. Josh took a 2.5 jump. I wonder why. Because his second moved great.
Think we'll see more out of him this next one?
Possibly. Maybe they made a mistake and didn't put in the attempt, in time. I don't know.
Meanwhile, we have Jack setting up under 160 kilos. Also opted to move up 2.5 kilos. I think the second attempt moved a little slower than he would like. Meanwhile, Sergio here on platform 4, 155 kilos loaded on the bar. Wow, great attempt call by Jake. We just continue to see him execute lift after lift, not leaving a single kilo on the platform. Sergio, meanwhile, 341 pounds.
Yeah, great execution out of these lifters here.
Oh, maybe he gets a re-rack command. He has 9 seconds left on the clock. 6 seconds, 5 seconds, wondering what's going on. Maybe.
I'm curious. He didn't look like he got an explanation there. But Jacob on platform 3, a great third attempt, 165 kilos, 363 pounds. 2 to 1, it's a good lift. Oh, sorry, that was 3 whites. It's a good lift.
Yeah, we have Brendan here on platform 4, 157.5 kilos. Ian Watson with 170 kilos for his third attempt. Looks like his elbows. I guess not.
I can see what you're saying. But regardless, great second attempt, 3 white lights. I guess that's why we're commentating and we're not refs, huh?
Yeah, absolutely.
Darius Washington coming up on platform 4, 352 pounds.
Ian Watson, 170 kilos. Unfortunately, not in him today, but he has 165 secured, 430 kilo subtotal as he moves into deads.
380 pounds for Jack.
Darius Washington, 160 kilos.
And that's Nicole on 2.
Oh, come on. That was fast off the chest.
Yeah, so sometimes with that closer grip, it's going to be real fast off the chest and die closer to the top of the rep. He has an outrageous range of motion, so although he missed it, I think he might get it on his third. I think he has a good shot to getting it on his third.
I have to agree. Jack, meanwhile, here on platform 3, unfortunately does not get his 172.5. He's had a pretty aggressive meet day, missing his second squat and third squat, nonetheless opted to go up. Misses his third bench, but again, he still has deadlifts to make the kind of headway he needs for the results that he's chasing. Good lift there on platform 4 for Daniel. Eric. Now on platform 3 we have Benjamin. 177.5 kilos. Unfortunately, not in him today. Samuel here, 172.5 kilos. Now you'll see across the bottom, we see some highlights from some of the other classes. These are some of our lifters that have competed over the last few days. Bear in mind, this meet is running across Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and the meet continues. So you'll get a chance to see some of the finest that USAPL has to offer. Huge totals for these women in the 82.5 kilo class. Meanwhile, Diego here, 180 kilos on the bar. Wow. Wow.
What a grind. He stuck with it, but unfortunately, just wasn't there in the day.
It's his first miss of the day, down 5 kilos, but 5 kilos is well within the realm of what you can make up on deadlift.
Yeah, so if we look at LiftingCast on platform 4, Sergio is actually getting a relift on for his second attempt. You don't see that too often.
Oh, you don't. So we'll have 2 more lifts here, and then Sergio will step back up.
So the refs deemed that there was some type of issue with Sergio's attempt, and instead of giving him red lights for timing out, they allowed him to retake his second attempt at the end of the flight, which we're going to see here in 2 attempts.
I have to say, I know rules are rules and they exist for a reason, but I do really like to see that here on the national platform. These lifters have sacrificed a lot to come out here to Lombard, Chicago, Illinois, and giving them the chance that they need to succeed is what we'd like to see. Meanwhile, what is going on with Brian here? I wonder if they'll make a one-time exception 2 times.
Looks like he might have just missed his attempt. Hopefully he didn't get injured. Stephen Carey with an absolutely massive 200 kilo bench. Look good to me. Lift is good.
Moving on to Flight C here on Platform 3. Meanwhile, Platform 4, we have just 2 second attempts left. Eric Cufferell on the platform right now, 182.5 kilos on the bar, making a huge milestone 402 kilo bench for Eric here.
Let's see it, Eric. 400 pounds.
Wow.
Wow, what a great second attempt.
Moves really fast. I want to see him. I feel like he has more than 7.5 more on him. We'll see what he opts to do. This is the second attempt redo we were talking about for Sergio. The swathers and loaders are loading 105 kilos. Meanwhile, Solomon here on platform 2, opening up with 147.5 keys, makes light work of it. Makes his opener. That's got to feel good after missing his opening squat.
341 pounds for Sergio on board.
Sergio, this is what we were talking about. He was re-granted his second attempt.
No lift on tour as they call it on for
352 pounds for Noah.
good lift on one to get it because they're really good.
It was a pretty good second attempt. 160 kilos flies on platform 3 for Noah. The lift is good.
These are the final bench press attempts for the flight on platform 4.
We are now starting final bench press attempts here on platform 4 for Flight B, opening up with Pevin Patel.
And then we have the last openers. Rev coming out. Platform 3, 167.5 kilos or 369 pounds.
Bars loaded for Pavon. We've seen great execution by him all day. I think he's got 5 keys in him.
Rev absolutely blew up that first attempt.
Patel, yes.
Lift is good for Rev.
Lift is good for Patel. So far, 3 for 3 day. That is building the total exactly the way we want to see it built. Going into deadlifts, high confidence, high execution.
We got Jimmy looking to get some momentum on the bench press. He missed 2 attempts on the squat. Coming out to 175 kilos, Looks really, really confident. Jordan adding 5 kilos from his second attempt. 137 kilos, 303 pounds. Jimmy blows it up.
Wow. Jordan blows it up. He had more in him for sure. Now, he did miss his third attempt, lost 22.5 kilos there on squat. I think, what's your perspective as a coach? Maybe you're playing it a little bit more conservative, or are you trying to make up that difference?
I think it depends on the lifter. It depends on the placing, but generally, you know, I mean, if a guy's a bencher and he's going to get a lot of his kilos out of the bench press, maybe you're a little more. You take some more risky decisions on the second and third attempt, but it's really individualized. You know, for me, I think stacking chips and building your total, hitting as many attempts as possible is the most important thing.
Absolutely. Now we have Josh here looking to bench 150 kilos for his third attempt.
Some strange jumps with Josh.
Yeah.
He took the minimum jump twice. Second attempt didn't look bad.
I agree. I wonder if there's something going on that we can't see. Oh, wow. Wow. Wow.
Wow, what a grind. Incredible.
And we both ate our words. What a great call for his third attempt, making sure to secure that total. Lorenzo Wright making light work of 192 kilos on platform 3, 435 pounds secured. Now, see, Sergio went bottom of the flight because he had a redo, which means he only had 3 lifters between his last attempt and this attempt. He went up 2.5 kilos. That 3-minute break surely has got to affect a little bit, but we've seen him have some great execution all day. I think he's going to bring it home.
Let's go, Sergio. David, 210, 463 pounds on platform 3. Absolutely blew it up. I think he's going to be over 500 pounds today.
Wow. Great work by Sergio. Quick recovery.
Sergio with a clean third.
Now, Darius here on platform 4 looking to reattempt his 160 kilo second attempt.
And then we also have Darius on platform 3 going for 212.5 kilos.
Double Darius.
Double D.
Doing SBD.
He's sticking with a little bit of downward motion. Darius, a little bit of a hard first attempt, but the 212.5 kilos goes up on platform 3. Received a yellow card. I don't really know if I saw an infraction there.
Yeah. I'm perplexed.
Could have been something from the side.
Brendan, meanwhile, here on platform 4. Solomon on platform 3, 162.5 kilos for Brendan, 152.5 kilos for Solomon. Both of them taking their time with their setup, making sure everything is where it needs to be. Solomon with the grind, but he stays with it. Looks good to me. Curious what kind of jump he makes to his third. Meanwhile, Brendan grinds out his third attempt. I think a perfect call where maybe he had a little bit more in the tank, but again, is it really worth risking 2.5 kilos if it means you lose 7? Noah, meanwhile, here on platform 3, 170 kilos on the bar, 374 pounds. Also a little bit challenging, but he got the lift, and I'm curious to see how much he's trying to inch that higher.
Eric looking for 5 more kilos on his third. Good pause. He's grinding, he's staying with it. Looks good to me. Ooh, 2-1, no lift.
Maybe that's a glute thing.
I think so, because I didn't see any infractions from this angle. Now we got Rev, 12.5 kilo jump. His first attempt moved so fast. Big Rev looking to get that big power on his second attempt.
We have Samuel here on platform 4, up 2.5 kilos. Wow. He got that big power.
What a good second attempt. I mean, that was awesome.
Samuel here, very controlled descent. Unfortunately, just does not have that 2.5 in him. Secured the 172.5, going into deadlifts with a 447.5 kilo total. Not a bad place to be. Meanwhile, on platform 3, Alexander, under 185 kilos as we speak, 407 pounds, makes light work of it, locks it out, racks it.
Wow.
Oh,
Buck came off.
gotta be.
Yeah, Brian.
Or maybe it jumped command?
The crowd gets loud for Brian. The Brian fans
Because
are
front
here.
ref,
Yes.
I mean, we don't really know what's going on the
Come
platform,
on,
but
Brian. 402.
put it in the comments down below what you think happened. Meanwhile, Brian here missed his second attempt, up 10 kilos. Missed it on yellow cards. I'm gonna go again with commands. Feeling confident, up 7.5. He didn't miss a single squat.
Wow. He's sticking with it. He's staying with it.
Wow. What an awesome lift. Super high risk,
2-1.
high reward. Well done, Brian.
2-1. What a good lift. Now we have Jimmy, 15 kilo jump from his first, 190 kilos, 418 pounds, a little hard. Still has room going into his third.
Good. Eric is the lifter on platform 413 pounds. Come on, Eric.
Eric is the lifter on your right on platform 4, 413 pounds. And then we have Lorenzo, the new national record holder in the squat. 205 kilos, 452 pounds for him. Get it up, get it up.
Well done there by Eric.
Eric with our last bench for Flight B. Now we're going into Flight C on the bench press.
Meanwhile, Lorenzo with his second attempt, 205 kilos. Hasn't missed a lift here today. And this will not be the first. Good lift there for Lorenzo.
Ours loaded on platform 3 for Darius Bunch, 479 pounds.
We have Brian opening up his bench press with 162 kilos, 360 pounds. Darius back on platform 3, 217 kilos on the bar, 480 pounds. Brian makes light work of his opener. Judges agree, lift is good.
Nice.
Also having a perfect meet day thus far. Great platform execution. Darius here on platform 3. Up 5 kilos from his bench. Unfortunately does not have it in him.
All right, no lift for Darius. We'll be back.
We have Benjamin setting up under 165 kilos on platform 4. Great meet day here by Benjamin as well. Yep, that's exactly what I'd expect to see out of Benjamin. Great first attempt call. Moves it like it weighs nothing. David Sampson on platform 3, 220 kilos, up 10 kilos from his second attempt, moves rapidly, secures 485-pound
Wow.
bench. Truly remarkable lifts that we're seeing here.
What a great second attempt. I think he's definitely going to be over 500 on his third attempt. Now we have Clayton on platform 4, 170 kilos, 374 pounds. Solomon coming out on platform 3, 155 kilos, 2.5 kilo jump from his second to his third. So he's trying to stack as many kilos as possible. Let's see for Clayton on his opener. Clayton, he missed 2 attempts on the squat. So he's looking for some good momentum here in the bench press. Good descent, good technique. Little hard on the first. But 3 white lights, the lift is good. Solomon, he's grinding, he's staying with it. He's staying with it. Oh my
Wow.
God, what a grind. Incredible.
Truly remarkable performance.
3 white lights, the lift is good. Rewarded for that grind, Solomon was. Malkaz coming out, 172.5 kilos on platform 4, 380 pounds. And we have Noah coming out on platform 3, 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds. Noah gets the command.
Now
And
here
a clean third attempt.
on platform 3, we're getting to some of the heaviest benches we're going to see here this morning for this weight class. Joey, you're a bench specialist, 500 plus bencher. What is going through your mind right now? You're behind the platform, waiting on deck. What are you telling yourself?
I'm telling myself once I unrack this, if this bar falls on me, I'm dead. So I better pick it up. You know, at the end of the day, when you're going into a third attempt, you already built the momentum for the meet. If you hit your first, you hit your second. You're not really thinking about technique anymore. You're more so thinking about just going out there and performing, going out there and emotionally giving it your all. If you have the technique, you have the mastery to hit a first and a second attempt. You want to bring that emotion and bring that oomph on your third attempt because the execution's already there.
Absolutely. Wow, that is exactly what we're seeing here this morning. Big rev on platform 3, 185 kilos. Lift is good. Platform 4, Christian Park. Earlier in his bench, first attempt, building that momentum, coming back from a missed squat. That's got to feel good.
Platform 3, 418 pounds. Oh yeah, he's got to get it.
Alexander here on platform 3 misses his second attempt. Goes up 5 kilos regardless, feeling confident. He's done it before on squat. Come
He's sticking with
on.
it. He's grinding. No, doesn't have it on the day. There comes Dylan. 180 kilos, 396 pounds in the A7 outfit. Gets the command. Nice pause, nice and controlled, and he blew that up. Dylan's going to be over 400 pounds. Now we have Jimmy coming out, 195 kilos.
Jordan Weber coming up on platform 4, 429 pounds for his opening bench press.
429 pounds for Jimmy's third attempt. Jordan, same weight, 429 pounds for his opening attempt. Jimmy's grinding, he's staying with it. He's staying with it.
Wow.
Looks good to me.
For Jimmy, the lift is good.
Lift is good, 2-1. And we have Jordan setting up for his opener. Lorenzo, the new national record holder in the squat, coming out for his third attempt bench press. Lorenzo might be a national record holder in the squat, but his bench is no joke. 212 kilos, 468 pounds. Now we have Brian coming out on platform 4 on your right. Second attempt bench press of 170 kilos, 374 pounds.
Come on, Lorenzo.
And the lift is no good.
Brian is in the drop platform 4, is taking his second attempt.
And 3 white lights on the board.
Meanwhile, we have Brian there, executed his second attempt. 374 pounds secured. Darius Bunch on platform 3, looking to redeem his 217 kilo second attempt. He's missed his second squat, missed his third squat, missed his second bench. Nonetheless, putting up a commendable total, currently sitting in third place. We don't have the full picture. The platforms are at different attempts. We've got weight classes across all 4 platforms, but nonetheless, oh, maybe he's timing out.
Looks like Darius is saving those kilos for his deadlift.
No surprise there. He's opening up with 320 kilos. So if you'd like to see that, stay tuned. Meanwhile, Benjamin here on platform 4, 175 kilos on his second attempt.
Smart call from his handler.
David Sampson, this is a 500-pound raw bench, ladies and gentlemen, going down on
An unbelievable 500-pound raw drug-tested bench.
Let's get behind this guy.
David Sampson, 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds. Just a bench that you don't see every day, regardless of weight class. Look, controlling the descent. He's staying with it. He's staying with it. He's staying with it. He's staying with it.
Wow, wow,
If his butt stayed on, he looked like he got it if his butt stayed on. And the lift is good. What a grind. Wow. And now on platform 3, we'll go to our 10-minute intermission and wait for deadlifts to start. Platform 4, still about halfway through. Bench press. Got about 15 attempts left. Clayton, 177.5 kilos on his second attempt. Nice and clean.
Meanwhile, here we have Malkaz attempting 180 kilos, missed his first bench, went up 7.5 kilos. I think missed it on some technicalities. He's looking to clean up some of that technique here, make sure the butt stays down, elbows are locked. Bar is motionless on the chest.
Also known as Mike, 396 pounds.
396 pounds on his barbell.
Missed the first attempt, loads 7.5 more for the second. Malkaz is confident in himself. It's a long pause command. Stays with it. Is he going to get it? 3 white lights. He's in the meat. Christian Park loading 10 from his first to second. 185 kilos, 408 pounds.
Christian Park, 407 pounds, his second attempt.
It's a strong second attempt. Over 400 pounds. Remember, thanks to our sponsor, A7, our presenting sponsor at USA Powerlifting Raw Nationals.
Unfortunately, Christian did not get that attempt, but he has a chance to hit it again on his third. We have Dylan up next with our last second attempt. 190 kilos on the bar, 418 pounds. Great platform execution we're seeing by Dylan all day today.
Dylan, 190 kilos, second attempt.
He has been 2 highlights. That's all you need to get flying over the top.
Nice and clean. I think 3 whites.
Agreed. I'm curious to see if he jumps the same 10 kilos or maybe a little bit less. We've got Jordan up next. Last second attempt of the morning. 202 kilos on the bar. 446 pounds.
We got the TSS racks out here for USA Powerlifting Nationals. Celeste, what do you think about the TSS racks?
I like them. You know, I love lifting on a combo rack. Gives you the flexibility to squat, bench, adjust the height. Gotta love the bench pad as well. Great grip there to help get your setup. Sink those shoulders in a little bit.
15 seconds for Brian on 1.
Jordan with a great second attempt. Yeah, the combo racks, of course, the versatility of working in together, utilizing different heights, but I think a lot of people don't know that also the combo racks, the bench pad is so much easier to bench on. So much better than what you would get at a commercial gym. You know, I try to influence my athletes to try to lift on those combo racks as much as possible. I think it really makes a difference with your competition bench press.
Absolutely. If you're watching this at home, you're in the sport, maybe you haven't found a powerlifting gym quite yet in your area. I will say, before I found my first gym, I was pretty intimidated, but you'd be surprised at the sense of community and camaraderie you'll find at a powerlifting gym. So check it out. Go to Google Maps, go to Reddit Powerlifting. There's a great map there too. Find a local gym if you can. Train on a combo rack today. Brian up on platform 4 at 172 and a half. Unfortunately not in him today. I misspoke earlier. I said we were on to our last third attempts, but in fact, this is flight C we're seeing here. Brian started us off. Benjamin up next, 180 kilos. Absolutely humongous bench presses we're seeing across the board. Nearly 400 pounds.
This is Big Ben.
Results are being handled by Cortarius Harris, the man does a brilliant job.
We got that right.
180 kilos, 396 pounds.
Other duties as assigned.
Open your eyes. You don't want to miss this one.
Try it up, Reese.
A great third attempt for Benjamin.
Do another one.
3 white lights to lift is good.
Bars ready for Clayton Cuttington, 402 pounds. Come on,
402 pounds for Clayton, trying to join the 400-pound club. Jumping 5 from his second attempt. He's locking in his belt.
We are beginning deadlifts here on platform 2.
This is a huge bench. There's been so many bench presses over 400 pounds on these 2 platforms.
I am truly speechless, but then I remind myself that we are at USAPL Raw Nationals, and I realize that this is really the highest.
Sponsored by A7.
Of course, sponsored by our presenting sponsor, A7, the best powerlifting gear money can buy. And I realize that it makes sense that we're surrounded by the greatest.
Unfortunately, Clayton took a shot, tried to get into 400-pound club, but missed his third attempt. But he'll be back out for deadlifts.
nice.
Meanwhile, Christian Park here looking to redeem his second attempt, 185 pounds. Hopefully he steps onto the platform. Maybe he's going to scratch.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, retaking the same weight, maybe he's going to scratch, give the spotters and loaders a little bit of a break.
I mean, he's opening up his deadlift at 265 kilos, so I can understand wanting to save some gas in the tank. We've got our refs staying hydrated. Bear in mind, they have been working tirelessly all day, many days, making sure that you guys get nothing but the golden standard from USAPL Raw Nationals. He did, in fact, time out. On to the next lifter, Malkaz, 187 kilos loaded on the bar. Secured 180 kilos.
Let's see it, Mike.
A bit of a grind, if I remember correctly, but if he brings the juice, he's got technique. Love to see him hit this lift.
Good lift on 1 and good lift on 2. Step Agua.
Nice control.
Stay with it. Stay with it. Well done.
I think 3 whites.
I hope so.
3 white lights from Malkaz. And in 2 minutes here, we got platform 3's deadlift starting, so don't go anywhere. If you needed to go to the bathroom, I guess you're holding it. Because deadlifts are happening.
Riveting stuff. Deadlifts is, in my opinion, the most exciting part of meet day. Why? We'll tune in a few minutes and we'll start yapping about it. Meanwhile, we got to enjoy the last 2 benches that this morning has to offer. First up, Dylan Salinas, 197 kilos on the bar, 435 pounds. Huge bench for this athlete here today. Perfect meet day execution so far. Decked out in the A7.
Spotters and owners and judges, please make your way back to platform 3.
Come on, Dylan.
Staying with it. Unfortunately, it's a no lift for Dylan.
No lift for Dylan.
Define riveting.
I'm on the edge of my seat, Joey.
I can see that. So excited for the deadlifts. But we got one more bench attempt. Jordan Weber, an absolutely huge 463-pound bench press. The bar's ready for Jordan.
Good.
Yeah, Jordan. He waves off the hand off tonight, but he loves the claps. Come on, Jordan.
Good lift on 2.
This is our last bench press of the morning.
462, another mountain man performance lifter. Let's see it, Jordan.
Wow. What a great attempt by Jordan. 463 pounds, an absolutely huge bench press.
And
3
now
white
we are
lights, the lift is good.
live on platform 3, starting our deadlift attempts here with Sarah Ferguson opening up at 160 kilos. These lifters have finished their squat. They've finished their bench. This is the last event of their meet day. They will have the opportunity to add kilos to their total, potentially pull into places that were untouchable before. Sarah starting us off strong, blowing it up with that 160 kilo deadlift. Joey, how do you feel about deadlifts?
Me personally, hate them. But they do provide some very interesting and very compelling viewership. Love watching deadlift battles, love coaching deadlift battles. But I think it just speaks to how much of an individualized sport powerlifting is. You know, there's people that love deadlifts, there's people that hate deadlifts, there's people that love the bench, there's people that hate the bench. You know, there's just so many different people of different shapes, sizes, backgrounds, and here at USA Powerlifting, anybody could lift with us.
Absolutely. I hear you. I'm super curious because you have an interesting coach perspective. Checking out LiftingCast, if you're there at home, you can see a board view, see our athletes across all of the platforms. You're right now watching platform 3. We have 4 platforms here in Lombard, Chicago, Illinois. We don't know how it's going to shape up, but I wanted to bring your attention to the fact that a lot of these spotters, a lot of these coaches and handlers here today will be checking LiftingCast, see how the placement is shaping up, and potentially adding kilos to their athletes' deadlifts, maybe even having them touch weight that they've never touched before. Why? Because they have an opportunity to pull into a podium at USAPL Raw Nationals, sponsored by A7.
Yeah, so one of the most important things here from a coaching perspective is just looking at the attempts and looking at how the places are coming to. When it comes to the lifting cast, you know, we're looking at platform 3 and platform 4. As each lifter hits their deadlift, their current place and also their forecasted place based on their total and everybody else's total pops up. So you kind of get a feel on where the podium is going to end up at the end of deadlifts.
Now we have Latoya Snell here opening up with 190 kilos, 418 pounds, fan favorite, Masters title winner already, looking to make waves in the open division as well. Starting off strong with a successful deadlift.
2-1, it's a good lift. Chloe coming out 418 pounds, 190 kilos in the A7 singlet. Wow. Blew that up.
Absolutely. I blinked and I think I missed it.
Unbelievable first attempt. She has a lot of room going into her second. A lot of room going into her third.
I'd like to see her take a pretty big jump. We've got Danielle now stepping onto the platform. 197 kilos loaded on the bar. So far has not hit an opener, but is building momentum. I have faith. Yeah. Looks good to me. That's got to feel great. High stakes lift down to the deadlift, misses her opening squat, misses her opening bench, secures her opening deadlift. Let's go. We have Joy Marie Caparez on the platform right now. 202 kilos on the bar, 446 pounds. You are about to watch get moved. Moves it like it's nothing. Do the judges agree? They do. Near perfect meet day execution. Great work by Joy.
Yeah, that's an awesome opening attempt. And in 6 minutes here, we'll have platform 4 deadlifts as well. Absolutely electrifying.
Now, Joey, we talked about the white powder on the back of their shirts when they were benching. Are all of these athletes super ashy, or is there something on their legs?
It has to be chalk, right?
It's gotta be, right? But why would you want chalk on your legs?
Yeah, so actually what you're seeing is, although it may look like chalk on a lot of these lifters' legs, it's actually powder. Lifters will chalk the hands to get grip on the bar, but because the bar comes in contact with the legs when you're finishing the deadlift, sometimes it could cause some extra friction. It could cause some issues with the lockout. It can make the lift harder. Putting baby powder, as you see right here with Jasmine's 210 opener, helps the bar to slide up the legs, helps the attempt to move a little more smoothly. So that's the white residue you're seeing on these lifters' legs.
Now, the energy in this room is truly off the charts. We have lifters across all 4 platforms. Be sure to check out the other live streams. Energy is high in the house. Opening deadlifts here on platform 3. Lindsay Wallace with 210 kilos, 463 pounds. Absolutely blows it up off the floor, locks it out. And the lift is good.
What a great lift.
Gotta love the belt, too. Lifting in style. Like the sparkles.
Under those sparkles, I hope it's an A7 belt. Here we go. Destiny coming out for her first attempt. 217.5 kilos.
Let's go, Destiny.
479 pounds. Blows it up. Looks like maybe a little bit of bar motion. Downward motion, but I was completely wrong.
That's one of
Three
the
white
things
lights.
you. Oh, my bad. I was just gonna say one of the things you risk with a really strong opening deadlift is some of these athletes lock it out faster than they anticipate, and as a result, they get some up and down motion at lockout. It's just one of those things you want to be careful of. Seasoned competitors know how to control it, and it looks like it's not an issue here today for these opening attempts. We're moving on to second deadlift attempts on platform 3 for flight A. We're back to the top with Sarah Ferguson. She is ready to deadlift 172 kilos, 380 pounds. Looking like she was made to do it. Perfect meet day thus far. Building a total of 490 kilos.
First attempt moved great. Let's see the second.
Wow.
Pretty good second attempt, I would say.
I agree. Super fast off the floor. Maybe a little sticky at walkout, but no sticking point at all. Just a little slower. I think I'd like to see her take another big jump. She secured that 172, pushed her total up past the 500 mark. Big milestone. We have Kimura up next. 192 kilos on the bar for Kimura, 424 pounds. She's building some momentum here with her opening attempt, up 7.5 kilos. Locks it out, gets the down command. Looks good to me. And the judges agree the lift is good.
Solid attempt. That was a great second attempt for Bridget. 195 kilos, 429 pounds. Curious to see what she loads on her third. Jessica coming out. Same weight. 429 pounds, 195 kilos. Great second attempt. We got Chloe coming out, 202.5 kilos for her second attempt.
Down in that fly A7 singlet.
We love A7, our presenting sponsor here at USA
Blows it
Powerlifting
out of the
Nationals.
water. Easily could have been an opening attempt. So far, 8 for 8 lifts for Chloe in the A7 singlet. We are back live here on platform 4. Our deadlifts, we've now got deadlifts across both platforms.
And Latoya coming out, Masters national champion from a couple days ago. 205 kilos, 452 pounds. She gets it up. And the lift is good. 3 white lights.
We have Braylon, meanwhile, going to start us off here on platform 4. Braylon with 112 kilos on the bar, 248 pounds. Danielle, meanwhile, with 210 kilos on the bar. This is 463 pounds.
A little bit of a grind for Danielle, but she stands up with it.
Braylon with a very controlled pull there. Good lifts across the board for both of these ladies. Now we have second attempts. Coming to the end of the second attempts for this flight on platform 3. We have Victoria deadlifting 150 keys on her opening attempt. Makes light work of it.
Enjoy coming out for her second attempt. 215 kilos, 474 pounds on platform 3. Some really great lifting here all around. Platform 3 has yet to see a missed attempt on deadlifts. And the streak, I think, is continuing with a clean second attempt for Joy.
Jennifer, meanwhile, 152 kilos on the bar, 336 kilos. Maybe a little shaky, but doesn't look like strength is going to be an issue for her here today. 1 red card, but 2-1. The lift is good. She has a deadlift on the board. Jada here on platform 3 with 220 kilos on the bar, up 15 keys from her opening attempt. We've seen her make every single lift here tonight, and this will not be the first one she misses. That looked good to me. Moved fast, and the judges agree it's a good lift there on platform 3 and on platform 4. Kenley McConnell with 162.5 kilos. Hair in her face does not stop her, locks it out. Judges agree. Great lift there on platform 4. The energy in the room is growing as this bar gets heavier and heavier. On platform 3, we have Lindsay Wallace, 222.5 kilos, pulling conventional.
Wow. 490 pounds. That's an awesome pull.
Truly remarkable. I think we're going to see her pull over 500 pounds here tonight.
Tonight?
This morning.
This morning.
I sure hope she's not deadlifting tonight.
I mean, maybe. Good morning.
We saw Latoya come back for a victory lap.
We saw Latoya come back, absolutely.
Carrie Cross, meanwhile, 167 kilos on the bar. Makes light work of that opener. Looked good to me. Good to the refs. Hasn't missed a lift here today. Momentum is high. Jasmine, meanwhile, on platform 3. 225 kilos on the bar.
Great second attempt. And we got Asima coming out for her first attempt on platform 4. 180 kilos, 396 pounds. And then Destiny coming out, platform 3, over 500 pounds. Her first attempt was ridiculously fast. See what happens here.
Wow, wow, wow. Destiny needs to put some weight on that bar. That could have easily been an opener. Without knowing the context of the lifter, of course, but that flew was my point. Laney, meanwhile, on platform 4. Galloway, 182.5 kilos for her opener attempt. This is over 400 pounds, opening over 400 pounds here on platform 4. Makes quick work of that snappy lockout, looking confident.
And then Zipporah on the other platform makes quick work of over 500 pounds. What an incredible deadlift. 518 pounds moving that fast. Absolutely ridiculous.
We have Zipporah now on platform 4, looking to make waves with a 185-kilo deadlift, 407 pounds. Taking her time with the setup, taking a moment, getting her belt where it needs to be.
And then Sarah Ferguson coming out for her third attempt, looking to close out on a 9-for-9 day and add 12.5 kilos to her total with this final pull. She's pulling, she's pulling, she's pulling, she's pulling, she's getting to the lockout. She's almost there. She's almost there.
Yes.
She locked it out. Are the refs going to give it to her? And the lift is no good, unfortunately.
I would contest that.
Yeah, I think some hitching there.
Lauren, meanwhile, making light work of her opener. All of these openers on platform 4 passing with flying colors. Platform 3, third attempts live from Chicago, Illinois. 197.5 on the bar for Kimura. Looking to add 5 kilos to her total. Already sitting at 547.5 keys. Come
Wow,
on, come
Kimura's
on.
grinding.
Way to fight. Way to fight.
You know, as powerlifters, we all want big, juicy quads, but then when it's time to lock out a deadlift, we wish we could sometimes put them away a little bit.
Why don't I move him to the back?
Yeah, right?
Meanwhile, Kathleen there on platform 4, flying opening attempt. Haley up next. Haley Parker, 190 kilos loaded on the bar. Light work, moves like butter. Jessica Zanini, 202 kilos, fights for it, doesn't give up. Bar is moving, looks good. Judges agree, secures her third attempt.
And now we do have this weight class going against multiple platforms, but we have Bridget pulling from 9th place to 8th place with this next pull. 210 kilos, 463 pounds. An absolutely huge deadlift.
For Bridget, the lift is good. 3 white lights. Let's keep this energy.
Meanwhile, Lauren Bates here on platform 4. Strong opener. Haven't missed a single deadlift here tonight. That is what we'd like to see. These experienced lifters stepping onto the platform, making good first attempt selection, building momentum, looking to add kilos on their second and third. Latoya now back for her last and final deadlift of USAPL Raw Nationals. This has a chance to keep her in 5th place. Podium finish as of now. Of course, we don't know how the day is going to shake up. We have different flights at different attempts. Unfortunately, did not get that pull, but she has had quite the week here in Lombard, Chicago, Illinois. Braylon maybe dropped it.
Braylon definitely dropped it.
Oh, but
wow,
the
and she
judges
gets
are
2 to 1.
Good for her. Take it and maybe be a little careful on the next one. Right?
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to tell the lifters to overturn your lift. I mean, you're not going to tell the referees to overturn your lift, but she definitely did drop that bar. Danielle coming out here, 5 more kilos. Her last one was a grinder. Jennifer, unfortunately.
And this is the 160, but her first move. Shoot.
Danielle's a dog, man. Missed her first 2 squats, came out on her 3rd squat, was able to get in the meet. I apologize, I'm saying wrong information. Disregard that. Danielle, absolute dog though. Great total, 500 kilos in the 100+ kilo weight class. Joy coming out, 217.5 kilos. Just wasn't there in the day.
Victoria with 165 kilos on her second attempt. Moves it like it's butter. Now next on platform 3, we have Chloe Lindman, 227 kilos on the bar, 501 pounds. Huge milestone for her third and final deadlift.
And then we got Kenley in the navy blue A7. Unfortunately, misses that second.
Chloe locks it out. She's yelling. She's hyped. Unlatches her belt with flair. 2 to 1. The lift is good. She didn't even stick around. She knew she had that in the bag.
Wow, a 500-pound pull. Unbelievable. Now we have Jada coming out, 232.5 kilos.
Terry coming out on platform 4 with 175 kilos.
Jada, this is her final attempt. Good lift on 1. 512 pounds for Jada. Let's hear it.
Come on, Jada. Lock it out. Carrie locks it out. Jada's fighting for it. Fighting for it. Looks good. She gets a down command. Wants to make sure her knee is locked. They better give that to her.
No good. She had some
No good. Yeah, I saw some up and downs.
That's too bad. I missed that. Lainey Galloway on platform 4, 192 kilos on the bar, looking to continue her perfect lift streak. She has had exceptional platform execution. Meanwhile, on platform 3, we have Lindsay Wallace, also exceptional platform execution, 332 kilos on the bar, 512 pounds. These are two incredible lifters. Lainey moves that with no issue. I look forward to seeing what she puts on her third. Lindsay fighting for it, fighting for it, fighting for it, fighting for it, locking out her hips. Come on, Lindsay. Come on, Lindsay. Wow. Gets the down command. Yes,
The lift
2-1.
is
The lift is good. Awesome meet day. Going home 9 for 9, 620 kilos in the 100 plus class. Asima looking to add 12.5 kilos to her bench here on platform 4. Sorry, to her total on platform 4 with the deadlift. Looked good to me. Judges agree. Wow.
Lauren Muelling on platform 4, 197.5 kilos for her second attempt. And now we have Jasmine, significantly over 500 pounds, 523 pounds on her third attempt. This is a massive third deadlift attempt.
Making sure she gets that slack pull. Fighting for that lockout. Fighting for it. Fighting. Will not give it up. Locks it out.
Ooh, might have looked like she lost it at the end. Oh, the ref's going to give it to her?
No
The
good.
lifts are no good.
That's unfortunate.
Zipporah coming out for a second. Both Zipporahs coming out on both platforms.
Double Z. 197 flies for Griffith on platform 4.
Zipporah lightly looking to defend third place. Wow. Wow, that was so easy. 551 pounds moving like that. Absolutely incredible. And the lift is good, 2-1.
What an incredible performance we saw here today. Kathleen now on platform 4, 202 kilos on the bar, 446 pounds. Has
Her
built
opener flew.
momentum through her bench. Openers flew.
Looks like she fell a little bit forward.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what the ruling is there.
Yeah, 3 reds.
That's unfortunate.
Destiny, a beast of a deadlifter.
I think she's going to blow this up. Yeah, come on.
Wow. Incredible.
Yeah.
Wow. Incredible.
Wow, with 620 kilo total, Destiny currently sits in first place. There's a chance we can get a shakeup on platform 4, but there's a good chance Destiny is your 100 plus kilo champion.
Incredible. What an incredible round of deadlifts. Multiple deadlifts, 550 pounds and over in the women's 100 plus kilo weight class.
Truly remarkable. Best in class lifting here at USAPL Nationals, Raw Nationals in Lombard, Chicago, Illinois. Sponsored by A7, providing athletes with the best powerlifting gear you can find. Lauren Bates here, repping A7. Looking snazzy, lifting like a boss. 207 kilos on her second attempt. That's too bad. But you know what? She has a chance to hit it on her third. She did it with her squat before. All hope is not lost. She returns to the platform and secures that lift. Meanwhile, we have passing opening attempts here for Flight B on platform 3. Steven is in the running. Jack is in the running. Up next is Cameron Gentle, 250 kilos, looking to make waves. Look at those arms. Looking like he was made to deadlift. Yeah. I think we're going to see some pretty big jumps by Cameron here tonight. Meanwhile, Braylon on platform 4, third attempt, up 2.5 from her third, looking to add some kilos to her total, fighting for it.
Give her a round of applause.
Maybe
What an
missed the
incredible third
lockout.
attempt, though.
Huh?
That was a great third attempt. Great effort.
I could not agree more.
Unfortunately, misses it. But you got to admire the effort.
Absolutely. Meanwhile, Ian Watson is on the platform right now, platform 3, maybe cramping. Or maybe not. Just getting his position right. Moves it like it weighs nothing, 255.
Maybe he is
I
cramping.
think he is cramping.
Oh my God, his hand. Holy moly. What a catch, Celeste.
What are you going to do there? Is it drink water, drink salt, eat food, massage? What's game day handling?
I think first, a lot of these medical issues, especially with cramping, a lot of the times you can't handle them in the moment. Water's not going to make a big difference in the moment. Of course, get some, maybe it'll calm the mind. But I think trying to get the lifter calm. You know, at the end of the day, you can only control what you can control. And if you're cramping, you know, you could stretch, you could maybe try to increase a little blood flow to it, but you can only control what you can control. So it's important to stay composed, stay calm, and know there's more attempts to hit.
Absolutely. Jennifer Beckwith here looking to recover her 160 kilo deadlift. She's done it before on squat. Unfortunately, not in the cards today, but she can go home knowing she totaled 350 kilos.
Yeah, no reason to be upset with a performance like that. Currently second in the team 3-weight class.
Jake making light work of 282 kilos there on platform 3. 2-1, the lift is good. Successful first attempts across the board. Kenley McConnell on platform 4, also looking to recover her second attempt. That was her first missed lift of the night.
Unfortunately, just isn't there. Now we got Jacob, 287.5 kilos on platform 3, blew up his opener.
I'd like to see a big jump there for Jacob.
I agree.
Now bear in mind these
jump there as well.
Sorry, but these athletes have been around all morning, lifting heavy weight, trying to leave it on the platform. We're gonna see some misses on deadlift. We're gonna see some aggressive attempts, but that's what makes this sport so exciting. Kyle right now opening with 290, blows it up, looks good to me. Victoria looking to add 10 kilos to her total. Great pull there, maybe a bit of a struggle, but the lift is good. 3 white lights. Secured that 472 kilo total.
And then we got Diego coming out here for his opener, 292.5 kilos. He's been executing at a high level all day. I'm expecting this one to move fast. And it moves real fast. Patience off the floor, a little slower off the floor, but that's how sumo deadlift is supposed to be. Snappy lockout with the quads.
My thoughts exactly. I thought you would like that one, Coach Joey. Meanwhile, Carrie Cross here on platform 4, 185 kilos on the bar, has yet to miss a lift, and it looks like this will not be the first. What a great pull by Carrie. Let's see what the judges think. 3 white lights.
Awesome.
9 for 9 day.
Awesome.
Awesome to see. 475 kilo total, defending her 20th place right now. Laney up next on platform 4, 200 kilos. Interestingly, Raw Jr. defending first place as a 100-plus kilo Raw Jr. with a 520 kilo total. Has the chance to add 7.5 more kilos and make her that much harder to catch up with. This has the chance to make history. Let's see it, Lainey. What a phenomenal pull. It looks good to me.
Wow.
It looks like Lainey is a title holder at USAPL Raw Nationals, Lombard, Chicago, Illinois, presented by A7 here today. Jack, meanwhile, on platform 3 in the A7 gear, alive and in the flesh. Unfortunately missed that lift, but I have to say it was so close. I feel like he has a great chance on third attempt. Now again, as we're looking at this placement and people are defending their positions, we have to say there is lifting going across all 4 platforms. So we only have part of the information. Either you can keep up with LiftingCast to see what's going on, or if you want to dual monitor, split screen, platform 1, 2, 3, and 4, you can see all 4 platforms of USAPL Raw Nationals. We have Lauren Bates stepping out to platform 4, looking to re-attempt her second attempt deadlift, 207 kilos. Now, Lauren is in it to win it. She's a dog. She's missed her second bench. She came back with flying colors. Can she reproduce those results? Decked out in A7. Let's see it for Lauren. Cameron, meanwhile, on platform 3, a little shaky with that 270. I think the judges are going to give it to them. That is right, 2-1. It's good. Lauren preparing herself, getting the bar where she wants, rolling it in. Unfortunately, not in it tonight. She's happy to be there, sending love to the crowd. She can go home happy knowing she totaled 480 kilos on a national platform. Incredible performance. Next up, we have Lauren mulling with her third attempt, 207 kilos. Meanwhile, Benjamin Lepp, 292 kilos. He's had some great attempts here today. Lauren fighting for it.
And Benjamin absolutely blew up that second attempt.
Lauren grinds to the top. Looks good. Judges agree the lift is good. Lauren goes home totaling 502 kilos. Huge milestone in Women's Raw Open 100-plus kilo class. Now we're down to our last 3 deadlifts here for Flight A on platform 4. Zipporah Griffith, 207 kilos, 457 pounds. Jake Zexer on platform 3 with 300 kilos, 661 pounds on his second attempt. Pulling his slack.
Good patience off the floor. A little hard for a second attempt.
Locks it out nonetheless. Keep in mind, 17.5 kilo jump. Reasonable. Looked good. Zipporah Griffith, 10 kilo jump. Locks it out.
Lots of room on her third attempt.
Yeah, agreed.
That was an awesome third attempt.
Lots
Ending
of
the day with a bang.
room on her third attempt, but has been building great momentum since bench and deadlift. Secured at 510 kilo total.
And now Diego, who's been consistent all day, hitting the bulk of his attempts, 305 kilos on his second. And then we got Kathleen coming out. Missed her second, fell a little forward. Now she's coming out, trying to hit this third, loading 7.5 kilos more on the bar.
Wow.
That was a great attempt. Way to come back, Kathleen.
The lift is
And
good.
The lift is good.
Well done, Kathleen. 510 kilos. Just bumped Zipporah on body weight. So we're seeing things shake up live here from Lombard, Chicago, Illinois. Stay tuned. We've got lots of lifters, lots of platforms. Results are still pouring in.
So what were you saying about body weight?
Great question. We had Zipporah and Kathleen. Both are Women's Raw Open 100-plus kilo class. Both totaled 510 kilos. However, one of them weighed in 5 kilos less than the other, making Kathleen the higher overall placement. Haley Parker for a last deadlift of the night for these women on this platform. 215 kilos, locks it out. Slips on grip, unfortunately. but nonetheless had the performance of a lifetime here on the national stage in Lombard, Chicago, Illinois.
Yeah, so what Celeste was saying is if two athletes total the same total, the tiebreaker is body weight. So let's say, to use a round number, if two athletes total 800 kilos, and then you have one lifter, lifter A, who totaled 800 kilos, weighing at 100 kilos, lifter B weighing at 99 kilos, lifter B will win that weight class or will get the better on the placing.
Absolutely. Meanwhile, here on platform 3, we saw Jack scratched his third attempt. Stefan is opening up the flight with 262 kilos for his last attempt. Unfortunately, it's a no lift.
He did not quite lock it out.
Meanwhile, now we have Ian Watson stepping onto the platform with 277.5 kilos on the bar, 611 pounds, looking to make his first third attempt of the morning. He's looking strong, taking his time, setting his shoulders, bracing, pulls it off the floor, locks it out, gets the down command, cramping still, but gets the
What a dog.
deadlift. What a beast. Absolutely showed up and showed out. 707 kilos on his total. Meanwhile, Cameron Gentle up next. 295 kilos on the bar.
Cameron Gentle ain't gentle.
Absolutely. Looking like he was made to deadlift.
Patience off the floor. Unfortunately, no lift.
Eric, meanwhile, continuing our perfect streak of opening attempts here on platform for 262 kilos on the bar. Has not missed a lift here to this morning. Not tonight. I'm so sleepy, I feel like it's tonight.
It's only the third attempt, but continuing the streak of Here goes Jack. Jack loading 2.5 kilos, 666. Gino would be going crazy if he was here for this morning session. 302.5 kilos, first third attempt. He's fighting. Unfortunately, wasn't there, but he only lost 2.5.
Brian, meanwhile, opening up at 265 kilos here on platform 4, 584 pounds. Wow, snappy deadlift. Looks like he's made to do it. I'd like to see a big jump for Brian. We'll see what his coach and handler have in stock. Jacob Flanagan looking to close out his meet day with 315 kilos, 694 pounds on platform 3. If you're watching from home, you don't want to miss this. Jacob Flanagan, 315 kilos. Perfect meet day so far. Raw Junior, bear in mind, 100 kilo Raw Junior, sitting right now with a 745 kilo total, looking to push it up 10 kilos. Does he have it? Does he have it? He's fighting for it. He's fighting for it. Looks like, unfortunately, he can't lock it out, but what a way to go out. 8 for 9 meet day, 745 kilos. Jacob should feel proud of himself. Josh, meanwhile, opening up at 270 kilos on platform 4, 595 pounds, taking his time, getting focused. Well done.
Good lift on platform 4. This is Benjamin Lepp, his final attempt, 694.
Benjamin Lepp on platform 3. Currently sitting with a 740 kilo total, trying to push that up by 22.5 kilos, 350 kilos, looking like he was made to deadlift.
Trying to pull from third to second.
Does he have it?
Unfortunately, he does not. Tried to pull from third to second.
This is interesting because we've seen now 4 missed third deadlifts in these men raw junior class. You can see some of these handlers have had great calls all day. What were 8 for 8 lifters, maybe looking to squeeze a little bit more juice out of the tank, fighting for that placement. Kyle Necker on the platform right now, fighting with 325 kilos. Grip slips at the last moment. Unfortunately, he misses it as well. That had the chance to pull him into third place from fifth. Unfortunately, he was unsuccessful. But again, we'll have to see how this plays out. We've so far had 5 straight misses on the third attempts. Diego stepping onto the platform, hyping up the crowd. 322.5 kilos, looking to defend his first place finish as a raw junior and potentially place 6th in the open class. Open, we've got lots of platforms, lots of flights. Hard to see how it shakes up, but nonetheless, impressive pull from this junior here today. 322 kilos. Gets it off the floor, gets it, misses it. What a commendable effort here by Diego, regardless.
Yeah, Diego's your national champion. 100-kilo junior national champion, Diego Capitillo. Now we have Steven. Not exactly sure why he's getting a retake, but he's getting a retake on that third that he missed. Maybe it was a misload, maybe it was something with the bar. This will pull him from 7th place to 5th place in the raw junior category. If you remember earlier, someone missed to push from 5th to 3rd. If Steven pulls this, he's going to pull Kyle out of 5th.
Wow. Truly remarkable.
This is all or nothing.
Strategy.
For no medal or a 5th place medal. Steven, you got to leave it all out there. And he's pulling it up.
He blows it up.
Whoa, maybe, it looks good.
Maybe up, down if you're being picky, but that looked good to me. What?
No good. He couldn't lock out. Really?
I don't know about that.
I mean, we're looking from a front angle, so it's hard to see, but...
Also not qualified referees, you know. We're just doing our thing, yapping, making claims we can't defend, but... Meanwhile, on platform 4, we have Sergio Valagran, and on platform 3, Big Rev, Big Power, 285 kilos on the bar. Blows it up. Don't blink or you'll miss it. He's hype. He knows he's got it. Refs. Oh!
2-1.
That's a bit of an upset. Interesting. Meanwhile, again, just yapping over here. Platform 4, 270 kilos for Sergio. 595 pounds.
You really like that word, yap, huh?
I said it 2 times. I've been here like 4 hours.
Sergio with a great second attempt. Now Solomon's coming out to 305.
Wow.
Awesome first attempt.
I want to see him load that bar up.
And now Lorenzo, national record holder in the squat, coming out for his opening deadlift attempt. Now he's our forecasted national champion, but there's some really heavy deadlift openers later in the flight. Really excited to see how this shakes up.
This is super interesting. We're going to see a squat specialist look to defend all of the headway that he's built so far as this flight develops. 310 looks good. This is going to be some exciting shakeups we see on platform 3. Meanwhile, on platform 4, Eric Cuthrell with 277 kilos. Damn near perfect meet day. In fact, not a single red light. Wow.
Incredible.
Excellent calls made here today by him and his handler.
Great second attempt for Eric, and a great opening attempt for Noah on platform 3.
We have Josh on platform 4, deadlifting 280 kilos for his second attempt. Jimmy Rodriguez on platform 3, pulling 310 kilos for his opener. Patient off the floor, locks it out. Judges agree, lift is good. Meanwhile, Josh is focused, ready, and he pulls that so fast. 280 kilos, 617 pounds for Josh. Meanwhile, Darius Bunch on platform 3, 310 kilos, prepping his pull, locks it out.
Looks like maybe a little downward motion. I'm not sure, though. No, 3 white lights. I was wrong. I think he just settled into the lockout.
Yeah.
That was a great opening attempt for Darius. Jordan absolutely blowing up his second attempt on platform 4. David Sampson, one of those huge deadlifts I was talking about earlier. This brings him into forecasted second place. 315 kilos, an absolutely huge opening attempt. 700 pounds pretty much. 694 pounds. David blows it up.
This is exciting. We're seeing some huge openers with lots of room in the tank. We're going to see some of these lifters make 30, 40, maybe even 50, 60 kilos on their total right here in their second and third deadlift attempt. Brian Genas, meanwhile, on platform 4, 285 pounds.
And we have Alexander coming out to 345 kilos, an absolutely ginormous deadlift. 760-pound opener for Alexander.
Oh,
and it flies.
Makes light work of it.
Maybe a little bit of downward motion. I'm not completely sure.
To walk out again. Let's see what they say.
Good. 2 to 1. So one saw what I saw, but he did get 2 to 1. That 345 moved absolutely unbelievable. Celeste, do you think we're going to be seeing 400 kilos today?
Dude, I would love to. That's got to be some kind of record, no? Where's Alexander from? Can you break a state record at a national meet?
Yeah, of course. I mean, 345 kilos, I would assume, is definitely a state record. That's a ginormous, huge deadlift.
Unless maybe Alexander has beaten it himself on a third attempt elsewhere. I wish we had their
I think
QTs.
we might be taking national records into consideration. We'll do some research here. We got Rev coming up. Missed this first, unfortunately.
Did he miss it because of his socks?
I don't think you can miss an attempt because of your socks.
Really?
They
Like
can't
if
red
they
light you
touch
after you
the-
come onto the platform.
Oh, I see.
If they touch the what?
Like the knee sleeves or something on squat. But I see what you're saying. If
This
you're on
is
the
deadlift.
platform. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying hypothetically.
It was a great lift for Rev. 3 white lights. I don't know. We're talking about logistics with socks. Great lift for Rev. Way to bounce back.
Guys, don't worry. Oh, Pevin Patel fighting. Oh, and he misses it.
We got Jimmy coming out, 320 kilos on platform 3. These are all huge deadlifts, 700 plus pounds.
Jimmy Rodriguez, 320 keys, looking to keep his 5th place podium finish here. It's going to be interesting to see how this shakes up. Come on, Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy. Unfortunately, misses it. Still has a chance to hit it on his 3rd.
Yeah, so according to Lifting Database, is what we were talking about earlier, the 100-kilo deadlift record in the open weight class is 383.5 kilos. Alexander just smoked 345. He's loading up 365 for a second. We might be seeing another American record today.
Absolutely. This is exciting stuff, guys. Make sure you stay tuned till the end. You don't know how it's going to play out. Meanwhile, on platform 3, we have Lorenzo Wright, 325 kilos, 716 pounds.
Forecasted to be in first place. Defending first place with this poll. Looks solid, but was a little hard. Was a little difficult. Definitely has some room on his third.
He's got
Darius with a nice second attempt on platform 4.
about
3 whites for Lorenzo and 2-1 for Darius on platform 4. It's a good lift. Yeah, I mean, Lorenzo has a huge cushion, but
I mean, he's only got 14 pounds between him and David Sampson. If David Sampson brings the juice, I mean, David's also jumping 15 kilos, so we'll see. But if David blows this up and wants to jump,
yeah, David might give him a run for his money.
David's up
Let's
next,
see it right now.
330 kilos, 727 pounds. Defending his second place right now and maybe putting him in a position to pull for first. Oh, David smokes that.
Unbelievable.
David absolutely smokes that. I'm curious to see what kind of juice they bring for the potential pull into first.
It looks like Lorenzo has a placeholder in right now. 357. I mean, that would be a pretty huge jump from that second attempt.
Yeah, I think I have to agree with that. We'll see. We also still have Alexander, who might have come into deadlifts without a podium finish. I feel like he might have been lower than first, but slowly and rapidly, that doesn't make sense. Slow at first, rapid after is inching his way up.
I think you're still thinking about the socks is the problem.
Guys, you only have one more live stream with me, and then I sign off. One more session at USAPL World Nationals. Meanwhile,
Solomon with an awesome second attempt.
Josh.
Little grindy at the top, but really good. Josh coming out here for his third. And he locks. Oh, and misses it on grip. Oh, both misses on both platforms.
And this is why you never really know how things are going to shake up.
And we're coming in here. Noah, a huge 733-pound deadlift on his second attempt.
Oh, unfortunately, slips at lockout.
And David Sampson has loaded on his third pull to go up above Lorenzo Wright's current total. Platform 3 on the left, an 804-pound deadlift. Alexander smoked his opener.
Meanwhile, on platform 4, Eric, perfect meet day. We haven't seen.
Wow, an unbelievable 800-pound deadlift there on platform 3.
Excellent execution here by Eric. 287.5. Perfect execution, in my opinion. Does he finish his 9 for 9 meet day? And he does. He gets to go home with a 725 kilo total. Phenomenal performance here by Eric.
Incredible. He did awesome.
Yeah, he really did.
And Alexander has the American record loaded, 384 kilos on his third attempt. He absolutely blew up 364. So I think this 384 is going to be there.
We've got Big Rev here on platform 3, 320 kilos. Brian Jennis on platform 4, 290 kilos. Missed a second, went up 15 keys.
Big Rev, 320. It's going. It's going. He's grinding. Unfortunately, it's a no lift on his third attempt, but a valiant effort. Came here all the way from New York. Looks like he's going to place top 10 as well.
Brian with an excellent finish. Good call. Big risk, worth it. Secures up 15 kilos from his second attempt, but really 25 kilos from his first. Jimmy Rodriguez re-attempting his 320. Can he bring the juice?
Unfortunately, it's a no lift for Jimmy. Missed it on his second. Missed it again in his third. but still he's leaving with an 805 total.
He's currently on the podium at 5th place, but we will have to see how that shakes up over the next 6 lifts.
Yeah, he's currently in 5th, but there's some people looking to pull him out of there. Noah in a couple of attempts, missed 332 in his second, looking to take it again in his third. And then we get Eric on platform 4 with an awesome third attempt, but it slips at the top. Darius looking to retake 325 in his third attempt to defend 4th place. He's pulling. Fortunately, it's just not there today. But Darius looking like he's going to place top 4. Of course, lifting isn't over, but he's forecasted in there at 4. And then Solomon coming out, 330 kilos on platform 3.
295 kilos on platform 4.
650 pounds for Pavan Patel. A huge deadlift on platform 4. I mean, I keep saying huge deadlift, but all these deadlifts are huge.
Come on, bring it. Oh. You've got to give it to him. He left it out there this morning. Meanwhile, Solomon on platform 3, 330, locks it out, recovers the missed second attempt. The judges, what do they say?
It's a good lift.
It's a good lift, according to Mike, the announcer. I hear him out there saying it's a good lift, but we're waiting on these white lights on our end. 3 white lights, it's a good lift. And now we have Lorenzo looking to defend his first place finish, looking to defend it from David Sampson. Has changed his attempt, had a placeholder in. He's jumping 7.5 to go from 891 to 898.5.
Meanwhile, Sergio bringing the juice. 20 kilo jump from first to second, now 30 kilos from second to third.
Come on, Lorenzo.
Sergio doesn't have it, unfortunately, on platform 4. Now Lorenzo to put 7.5 kilos on his total to defend his first place even more.
Wow.
He stays with it.
Wow. And looks like actually Alexander is going for that national record with 384 kilos for his third attempt, which you'll see in 3 attempts.
Now we got Noah pulling from 10th to 5th, Celeste.
Wow. Holy moly.
And it falls out of his hands. He misses it on his second and his third.
Jordan Howard smokes 302.5 with room
and that keeps Jimmy in 5th.
Jimmy's still in 5th.
Jimmy's got the 5th place medal. Looks like Darius got the 4th place medal. Still got some lifting to go, but now David here. We have an attempt change. This is to pull into the first place podium spot for the 100 kilo raw open lifters here.
Looks like meanwhile Alexander revised his national record down.
The door is open. This is to pull for the win.
Come on, David.
He's staying with it.
Come on,
He's
David.
staying with it. Oh, unfortunately a miss there. Lorenzo, the 7.5 kilos added on his third attempt, closed the door for David.
Alexander is securing third place with this lift. I feel like he had a chance to pull into second.
But he's rather have third place.
He's not going to lose third place regardless.
Oh. And he didn't have it, unfortunately, but Alexander with an unbelievable performance on deadlifts. That's the end of platform 3.
Darius now on platform 4, 320 kilos loaded for his third and last lift of the night. Come on. Unfortunately, it's not there, giving his things to the spotters.
And it looks like right now, as we were saying, Lorenzo, first place finisher, 100 kilo raw open men's weight class. David Sampson tried to pull for the win, but Lorenzo closed the door in his final deadlift. David's going to end up in second. And then Alexander, the huge deadlifter, appears to be he's going to end up in third.
What an exciting watch here. Live from Lombard, Chicago. Our last deadlift for Flight B here on platform 4. You know him, you've watched him. Brendan Abone, 330 kilos.
This will give him an 8 for 9 day.
All right, they're going to move it for him. They're going to move it up. Move it out of the pivot.
He's got lots spilling out of his singlet.
This guy can deadlift.
Brandon is the lifter. Make some noise for Brandon.
Yes!
Wow, that flew.
Whoa, I was worried for a second there with his right knee, but he locked that out. Clean deadlift. He's hyped, celebrating with his coach and handler. Awesome work here tonight.
I mean, I was expecting a little bit of a struggle.
Yeah, me too.
That was awesome. 250 kilos now. Closing out this session on platform 4.
We've got our last 7 lifters. Up first, we've got Dylan, 250 kilo opener, 551 pounds.
£551 moves fast for Dylan. I think he's going to be going up pretty substantially there.
Yeah, I'd like to see a big. And we have Clayton up next. Clayton on the platform with 257 kilos, 567 pounds for his opening attempt. Smokes it. Judges agree, lift is good.
Malkaz coming out. 262.5 kilos, 578-pound opener. Here on platform 4. These guys are finishing up strong. Got our spotters and loaders playing rock, paper, scissors. Some pretty intense stuff going on, even when the lifters aren't lifting.
All sorts of sports being featured here at USAPL Raw Nationals, sponsored by A7 in Chicago, Illinois. Malakaz on the platform, 262 kilos on the bar, 578 pounds.
What a great attempt.
Blows it out of the water. Spotters and loaders working fast like a pit stop, getting those wheels on the bar.
Here's Christian Hart, 584 pounds.
Christian Park on the platform, 265 kilos, 584 pounds. Smokes it. Oh, maybe
A little bit of downward motion. Yeah, no good. 2-1. A little bit of downward motion there.
He walked it out too fast is the problem.
Next up is Benjamin Benavides, 595 pounds.
Benjamin Benavides, 270 kilos, 595 pounds.
This guy's got a strong suit.
Really good opening attempt.
Someone new. Nice to meet you.
Next up will be Jordan Weber, 617 pounds. Nice. Jordan has the Dust A7.
Jordan Weber on the platform, repping the A7 singlet we know and love. 280 kilos on the bar, 617 pounds. Looking to make waves, continue his streak, 6 for 6 lifts by Jordan here tonight.
What a great attempt. 280 kilos, 617 pounds. Absolutely flies on the first attempt.
He's a dog.
Woof.
Woof. Brian, for our last opening attempt here for this morning session. Thank you guys. We know it's been a long time. Thank you for tuning in. You're seeing a chance. You have a chance to see some of the best lifters in the country. We've already seen one national record. Truly remarkable stuff. Brian closing out these openers with 285 kilos on the bar. Looks like 630 pounds just got added to his total.
That is what happens when you hit the deadlift.
Yes.
Awesome.
That's not what happens when I hit my deadlift. I've never gotten 630 pounds on my total.
Dylan's coming out for a second attempt, 270 kilos, 595 pounds. He absolutely blew up his first. Putting together a great total.
Come on, Dylan.
Come on.
595. This is your weight, Dylan.
Come on.
Stay with it. A little hard, but great execution.
Absolutely. I'm curious to see what kind of kilos he's looking to squeeze out for his third attempt.
Clayton coming out, 17.5 kilo jump to his second attempt, 275 kilos, 606 pounds.
Clayton on platform 4, 606. Gino has entered the building. Also known as the Grim Reaper.
Come on, Clayton. 275 kilos, 606 pounds on the bar for his second attempt.
And he's staying with it. It's clean. Good
Wow.
execution. Pretty good
Way
second attempt.
to execute. Great attempt call there. I'd like to see him make his third. Next up, we have Malkaz. Malkaz is attempting 277 kilos, 611 pounds.
It's a big deadlift. All these deadlifts have been big.
Wow.
That moved great. There's a lot of room.
Great execution.
Yeah, 3 whites. Lift is good. And Christian Park coming out. Unfortunately missed his first. Threw another 20 kilos on there?
Yeah, looks like that's right, Joey.
Has a lot of belief in himself.
This was the one I think he missed it on up-down motion at lockout, and I have a feeling that the 20 kilos will actually help that lockout be less bouncy.
Moved too fast on the first.
Yeah. Much more controlled lockout.
Incredible. Great second attempt.
Great call. Way to come back from that. That is the first second attempt he's made. So that's got to feel pretty good. Yeah, we have Benjamin looking to continue his perfect streak, 290 kilos. Looks good to me.
Yeah, that was solid.
So far, 8 for 8, not a single red light, undeniably perfect execution for our second attempt. Spotters and loaders making sure our athletes get the best grip they can, keeping that barbell clean. Jordan in the back with his coach getting hyped up and ready to pull. This is 295 kilos on the bar, 650 pounds. You know, I'm going to say it in the A7 singlet we know and love.
Great second attempt. A little bit of a grind at lockout, but I think a great second attempt. I think he has some room on the third, and he's happy. He's smiling. He's ready to go for that third attempt. We got Brian coming out, 305 kilos, 672 pounds for a second attempt deadlift. It's an awesome second attempt.
Way to close out the second attempt there by Brian. 3 white lights. Now on to third deadlift. You are about to see the last 7 deadlifts of this morning session here at USAPL Raw Nationals. We are live from Chicago, Illinois, presented by A7, providing the best gear in powerlifting. Dylan knows it. 275 kilos on the bar, 606 pounds.
Let's get behind Dylan. Make some noise.
Come
He's staying
on.
with it.
Nice try, Dylan. Nice try.
Unfortunately, not there in his third.
Next is going to be Clayton Cunnington on platform 4. Clayton Cunnington, 639 pounds. Yeah, how for Clayton?
Clayton coming out, 290 kilos. Let's see it.
Let's see it, Clayton, right here, right now. 3. Too bad.
Nice try. All right, nice catch, too.
It's taking a moment. Looks like he's okay. That's what we want to see. Athletes giving it their all, staying safe. So far, we have 2 misses on our third attempts. Will the tides turn right here, right now for Malkaz? 292 kilos on the bar, 644 pounds. He blew up his squat. Good momentum into deads. Let's see if he can bring the juice. Wow.
What a great third attempt. A really good third attempt out of Malkus.
I wonder if they're... Yeah, good.
3 white lights.
Now we're down to our last 4 deadlifts here. Thank you guys for tuning in. We are so happy to have you. This is a sport that Joey and I both love. Getting to share it with you guys all today is truly a blessing. We have Christian Park on the platform, 300 kilos on the bar, 661 pounds. Recovered his first attempt. I remember it being snappy. I have high hopes. Come on, Christian. Come on. Unfortunately, not in him today, but regardless, he goes home with a 720 kilo total. Truly commendable work we're seeing here.
677 pounds. The bar is loaded for Jordan Weber. This is a Falcon Man Performance athlete. Here we go. All in.
Jordan Weber on the platform now, 307 kilos on the bar, 678 pounds. Come on,
He's staying
Jordan.
with it.
Stay with it. Lock it out. Lock it
Lockdown is
out.
there.
Looks
Took a
good to
while to get
me.
it down,
He looks
Command.
happy. Judges are happy. 9 for 9 day here for Jordan. 785 kilos. He is so happy. Oh, wow. What a performance we saw here tonight. That just warms my heart.
Bless your heart. Placing top 10 too.
Truly incredible.
Top 10 with a 9 for 9 day. What a performance.
Is Benjamin about to pull himself from 20 into 9?
I think so.
Wow. Oh, that's too bad. But that just goes to show you how close this is.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like you gotta give it a shot. You know, if you have a chance to do that. 20 kilo jump from his first to second, 20 kilo jump from his third wasn't out of the realm of possibility. But Benjamin still had a great day, 765 kilo total. Now we're going for Brian. The last pull of the session on platform 4.
312 kilos on this bar, 689 pounds. Happy to have the spotters and loaders on his team, and now looking to pull 689 pounds.
So give Brian an 8 for 9 day. Stay with it, stay
Come on,
with it, stay
Brian.
with it, stay with it, stay with it. Oh, unfortunately, it's just not there. So that was the final deadlift for us here on Platform 4, Session 1. Platform 3 has been over. We appreciate you tuning in with us. It was such a battle in the 100 kilo weight class. It's an honor to be with you.
The
And
100 plus kilo woman showed up and showed out. Thank you guys for tuning in. We are live from Lombard, Chicago, Illinois. This is USAPL Raw Nationals presented by A7. Make sure you tune in. We still have some lifting going on platforms 1 and 2, and of course lifting continuing in the afternoon session here today. Thank you for tuning in. Take care. Goodbye.
goodbye. Have a great day, guys.